Good morning, everyone. It is Gollum time. It is Gallinima time, everybody. It is most certainly that time. I had to go and, find the fucking... Oh, I need to do... Hang on, let me put my game capture on. Let me put my game capture on. Hold. There you go. Morning, everyone. How y'all doing? Yeah, I apologize. I know I was an hour late. I wasn't feeling well when I woke up again. Surprise, surprise. Who would have thought? Alright. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that off. And I think we're still on chapter... Are we on chapter 4 now? I think we're on chapter 4. Give me a second while I post that I'm live. And then a little later into the stream, I have a little announcement. A little one regarding the Resident Evil marathon we're doing at the start of May. Live now, back to Gollum weekends for more The Lord of the Rings Gollum Permadeath runs. .tv/the fermented Dallas. Alright, it's just that easy. That easy to do. It's just, imagine not posting that you're live on Twitter. Couldn't be. Yeah, Gollum is Gollum. We're Golluming. I think we're on chapter 4 now. I can't remember. I don't remember where we are exactly.
The great eye sees us.
I think we are on chapter... Are we on chapter 4 yet? I don't remember. I think we are, though. I think we're on chapter 4. Morning, everyone, though. Morning. Yeah, I slept an extra hour. I wasn't feeling very well when I woke up again. Classic. I don't know what the hell's up with me recently. Well, when I wake up, I feel like really ill. And then I go back to sleep for an hour, and then I wake up again, and I'm fine.
The master's just meeting with the mouth.
For absolutely zero reason.
Sauron, the lieutenant of the
lieutenant.
tower. Following that, the master's mood can be.
Yeah, I've got a little announcement regarding the Resident Evil marathon we're doing in May. We're still doing it, but it is now a little different.
What's that in the middle?
I wonder what.
It's all none of your business.
And there may be something in that the Ella community may be interested in. I don't know. Don't spoil anything yet, though. I already spoiled it on the Discord, but I'm not going to spoil it yet.
Then go upstairs and do what you're told. Yes.
Maybe. Who knows? Oh, I just got PTSD from when I got PTSD from the other day, or from like last week when I was doing this.
In the cart and off we goes.
But we can't do that yet, can we?
Not without a friendly driver.
And we sees no
What does
friendly
Kuro's charm do
faces
again?
here.
Good old this.
Keeping it makes the game harder, right?
New things. How long hast thou been overseer down here? Remind me.
No, God, no. I don't think we'll be doing that. I think new game would be more than enough with a randomizer.
Such a horrific accident in the lines. Naturally.
Methinks.
And how fast can talk turn to disorder?
Whatever option makes the game not cancer,
Lovely profile.
probably that until Ella decides to go. Yeah, actually, Salad, we're gonna make the game really hard.
Up without question or resistance. Quite unlike her mother.
Probably not. Probably not.
Rejoice, dear.
Especially since I don't know the fucking game, and I don't think Ella knows the game that well either.
But why should I want to frighten thee?
Like, I'm quite sure Ella's played it more than a few times. I don't know whether he ran it at all, or whether he's already washed up by that point.
You should be frightened.
But, probably not,
Then I say we stop talking.
to be honest.
I don't care for your lofty tone.
Don't care for your lofty tone.
speaking of lofty tones, I found this quite illuminating.
I really do hate that you have to wait for this. Like, I know there's a skip to skip it, but like, bruh.
I never forget my own words.
Does our Lord?
Art thou
Like,
trying to
bruh.
threaten me?
I only ever wish there to be friendship between us. Consider the matter dealt with.
Which matter?
The bridge in the mines. And don't ever talk about my family again. Have a good night, Lieutenant.
It already is.
Here we go.
What an unexpectedly diverting conversation. I must visit thee more.
I feel like I don't remember half of this dialogue happening, because I feel like last time I was like sat at the door, which kind of breaks it maybe. But I could be wrong. That being said, it takes fucking forever for him to open the door. What the hell?
Relax, dear friend, yes. Thy shoulders are very hunched.
Good God. Feels like it takes a fucking year to do anything. I mean, it does.
Was that
To
you
be
had
fair.
worth? And
Smeagol. I don't know why I keep picking Smeagol. I think it's just because like that's what I did casually, so I like know all the options. Except that one time I lost the argument. I somehow lost the argument one time.
don't you?
Yeah, I think this is chapter 4. I think this is 4-2. Yo, Actio, thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it, especially when we hit chapter 5. Because chapter 5 is a miserable existence. I can hate chapter 5.
Don't want to make him wait. She
Surely we
speaks
get
from
past chapter 5 though
experience.
today. There's no way I don't,
These
right?
days, Candleman's mood swings like a pendulum.
Just master, yes, but sometimes hard to understand.
No. Water only and
He's that
pop.
daughter of his.
Russian.
She has too many.
No. Vodka dehydrates. What time is it even in Russia right now? 'Cause it's like, God, Russia has so many different time zones. Thinking about it, Russia has like so many different time zones because it's so big.
There's war. And then
Vodka is technically 60% water, and yet it somehow dehydrates.
send out more birds then. Don't let my gentle voice fool you.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Please don't tell me that I have to wait for him.
Why a bridge?
No, we're good. Thank
That's
fuck.
what I don't understand. Not a crucial bridge either. A little setback, granted, but let's not fool ourselves.
But let's not
It was
fool
only a
ourselves.
bridge. Thinking about it, maybe you deserve a second chance.
Thank you, my lord.
Come with me.
Where did that guy just go? Gone.
It's time this get in the mix. That's good.
Make a fire, yes?
Ah,
How many
for
logs
fuck's
do we need?
sake.
Don't ask me.
Wasn't that
There's a
the-
question that's been troubling me for years.
Okay.
Maybe you have an answer for me. Where does the sun
It
go
makes the
up?
red tongue stronger.
Fucking did the
How
wrong
does one
one.
make
Does
a
the
bird?
sun go up?
Well, I guess we're doing the white bird this time.
In the east, in the east.
No, that's
In the
not
east.
how it
In the
goes.
east.
The sea.
Why can't
the
I
desert.
use the other
I'm
liquids?
sorry.
Alika Mustakir. Alika Mustakir.
Kai's tired.
Why can't I use the other liquids?
No, let him shout.
Oh, that's why, I guess.
White. I hate white birds.
He eats white birds. Elf breed.
And now?
The egg into the nest over there.
Is this where your permadeath runs at? Well, I'll show you how it's done. Don't you worry.
It's a different
Show you how it's done. For sure. See, it's just that easy.
You're the how
Can you imagine if, like, naming the bird, like,
You're
giving,
dismissed.
having a different colour
You
for
can
the
go back
bird,
to
like,
your
changes
cell.
your gameplay? Like, whether it betrays you or not. No, that'd be too, like, sophisticated for Gollum. I shouldn't be thinking of that. It's too sophisticated. My bad.
And thou, sweet child? Very well done. Now bring me more.
Oh, bring me
I
more.
will, my lord, don't worry. His flaws are not mine.
His flaws are not mine. We're 4-3. It does mean it's like 5 parts into the chapter, yes.
What? Who are you?
The save's coming.
Grashnak must be
Not a real permadeath enjoyer. I can't. How dare you?
Sorry.
You gotta get your money's worth out of this game, okay? You gotta die constantly.
Make him strong for work.
Of course. Sorry. I just. Why does everyone call me Grashnik?
It means lamb, the new ones. That's what we calls them down here.
Grashnik?
Sure.
Well, just.
Guys, this is my best friend Grashnik. I will not let anything bad happen to Grashnik, okay?
Marvelous.
Just saying.
What's that?
Time for work.
Time for work.
Run, little slaves.
Fuck you, buddy. I ain't no slave.
Snaglord. Shut it.
I work for what's-his-face.
Hi.
I can't remember his name, but I work for what's-his-face.
Beasts.
Follow us, Grashnak.
I need to stop fucking yawning. I need to stop yawning. You just realized I'm in the game. Wow. How dare you?
No need to worry. That one barks worse than he bites. Down here.
Let me guess. I'm Gandalf.
What did it try
I'm
to
the old man
explain,
because I'm really
Marcus?
old. Funny.
When it came into
Right?
the cell, it said, "Let me explain." Explain what?
Oh, my tag.
It wouldn't be
That's
anything
what got me
else.
into this whole,
I'm not ugly enough to be
beasts.
an orc.
What tag? Grashnak has a tag.
Oh, this.
And I'm definitely not
I can't.
Grashnak.
I had it. I always had it in my.
It drives carts, does it?
I'm much fitter than Grashnak.
Smelters. I'm sure
no way.
somebody stole it.
Mustn't worry about the beasts. Smeagol helps.
I'm not
Helps
Grashnak.
good Grashnak survive.
Yes. Yes, trust
Hmm.
Smeagol.
I'm fucking so
Climb to the
tired
other
still.
side. First, not
I don't know why the hell it's so hard for me to get to sleep. I really don't. Like, I go to bed at like 11 or 12 and then I just don't fall asleep for like 2 hours.
Like a good feast.
over there.
At least more articulate, burly.
Go over there.
I don't like
Go
this.
over there. I am literally not Grashnak. Okay? I'm gonna wait until they've passed because I don't trust this fucking game.
Go over there.
That way?
That way? I am literally not Grashnak, okay? I am not built like Grashnak. I'm not frail, man. Maybe I am. You don't know. I could be.
He's in the war room.
I'm not the elves. I mean, oh my god, I got some fucking yawning. Am I not just Gandalf? I'm like 50,000 years old. Haha, grey like Gandalf. Haha, funny.
Globber and Garib has climbed the silent stairs like the Master wanted. Just Master. Who does he want us to follow next?
Who does he want us to follow next?
What matters, Master?
Baggins. I know that
Baggins?
you once spoke of him to our Lord. Describe him for me. What did he look like?
What did he look like?
Baggins.
Baggins?
Very dark. Where we met, very dark.
I'm not Smeagol yet. No, I'm
So he
Gollum.
was a little creature.
Gollum?
Like you.
Small, yes, small and fat.
Gollum.
Barely got away, didn't it?
That really hurts the throat. That really hurts the throat doing that. How the hell does Andy Serkis do it? Bro does that like 3 times in a day and he's like, yeah guys, I can't do that anymore. It's over.
Father?
It'll have to wait, Elif.
Father?
Go
Need
on.
more training,
What else do you
true.
remember?
Large feet. large hairy feet with no shoes.
Maybe
That's
I'm
why
like
it sneaked away from
Baggins,
us. The
actually.
filthy cheat.
Except I'm not small.
What
I'm
about
like
his
Baggins,
face?
except not small.
Bright eyes, and it had filthy brown hair.
Why does Master ask?
Don't worry about that. Say hello to your bird. See,
Maybe I'm like Baggins.
our
I've got no
brother is
shoes on.
stronger and see, I've got
It's the old guy, some wizard. It's Gandalf. Ah, sorry, it's his cousin, Spandalf.
Little one.
My bad.
Hey,
looks like you've bred a rebel. Well,
Alright, let's not fucking jump off this, shall we now?
Master
Right.
asks about Baggins. Why does it ask, eh? We wonders.
then
Let's not be an
one-
idiot and fucking jump, or not jump off again. We'll like go really fucking slow here. Let's go really slow so we don't get fucking zoomed off the ledge of that thing again, like last time.
Nice bird.
Because last time I was doing this, like, I was running across this bit here, and it like zoomed me off the ledge for some reason.
Doesn't rule out fear. Come back down here.
I don't quite know why.
Command, you must lure. Go and take some.
Go
pieces
and
of
take some
bread.
pieces of
Bird
bread.
like crunchy bread.
More likely the grain inside. Go. See if it allows you to
Nice
feed
bread.
it.
Yes.
Such a
nice
big
and
piece
tasty
of bread for some reason.
See what a little grain can do.
Yeah,
Now,
Bilbo Jordan, the giant hobbit.
Nice bird. Don't fly.
Well done. Now remember the clay jar below me, out of reach for both of us? Point
Out
it
of reach for both of us.
and send the bird to undo the knot.
Hurry.
Alright.
It did it. It does what we says.
Wow, look at that. Yo, Nano, thank you for the follow up to the salad bar.
For what we have done, unconditional loyalty. Be that as it may,
Can you imagine like a
the
half
feeling
hobbit?
is still out of reach.
Like they're like marginally taller than a normal hobbit, but like
Come up here.
still smaller than like a human. Why have I gone that way? The stairs are over there.
We must find this Baggins before the elves do. You understand?
Like a
that?
fucking like a hobbit and a human
And
have a
they-
child, and it's like
They want to fill our
just
middle
marginally
grounds.
taller than every other hobbit ever, but it's just also a lot smaller than a human still.
All we have done. But fear not. We will find the Shire.
The new
and
race,
kill every
the
Baggins we can
three-quarterslings.
find, And then you and I and
Yes, of
all
Seraph.
of us will finally be free. We just. I'm
Alright, we're nearly in chapter 5, fellas. Nearly.
Gollum crawls through mud.
Gollum crawls
runs
through
beasts. Gollum breeds slimy orclings. Gollum has been patient, oh yes.
Yeah, Gollum has been patient. Oh yes, for sure.
Looking for.
If I knew, I would have told you.
It's the daughter.
Wouldn't I?
God, the jump is genuinely
Research over. Don't
terrifying.
disturb his books. He keeps a system.
It's spying on the master.
The jump is actually scary, like, because the way that like Gollum like auto grabs onto ledges doesn't seem to work properly sometimes.
Wouldn't I?
And it's honestly kind of, I mean, it is scary when like he tries to do it, because you never know whether it's gonna work or not.
Find out what it's up to.
You never know. I think I can go though. You know what? Next time, and there is no next time actually, because this is the one. This is the run, therefore there is no next time. I'm just gonna fucking go for it, I think.
Yes, you always liked that, didn't you?
That bird is a freak.
Yes, just like this ugly thing.
Yeah, I could probably just have gone, to be honest. I think I can.
List.
But there will be no next time, because this is the
I'd
run.
love to know why,
Could question it.
but keep it quiet. It must know something Father wants.
Yeah, playing an actual game. Fuck Dark Souls 2. All my homies love Gollum.
Here we go.
What is-
New
Shire.
Shire.
Baggins.
Use how?
Again, I'd tell you if I knew. Let's collect that message. You stay behind and clear this place up. Make sure we leave no traces.
He wants to find, but stay close to them, precious.
They're close to them, precious. Oh, okay. I nearly fucked up then. I thought I was going the opposite way. It's the world's first. Well, realistically, Ella was the world's
They're
first.
getting away.
But because I'm better at the game, I'm clearly that, so that's fair. But Ella did it on the old patch, so his run's invalid, you know? To be fair.
Shire? What Shire? That's an oddly...
I mean, of course. Of course I seem happier playing Gollum. Because we're 30 minutes into streaming, I've done nothing but follow people around. Just wait until I get to the fucking rest of the game when I want to kill myself in game. Yeah, Ella uses pusser skips. And he was on the old patch, which is easier. Just saying. My version's harder because I'm not doing the skips that skip half the level. You know, I'm the real permadeath runner. I'm the real deal. Yeah, let me cook. You trust me, like, you just like right now you're like viewing me after a week of no Gollum. There's a reason the game is only 2 days a week. There is a reason. It's nothing to do with being afraid. It's to do with I just don't like glitches that much. Never have. I also think they make the run easier. Because even if you miss them, you die, obviously. But, like, you skip, like, entire levels with it. And you miss out on all the jank parkour that can get you killed. You don't need to copy me. I don't like glitches. You can go through all of my speedruns except for RE7 and see that I don't do glitches. Because I don't like them.
Have you seen him?
Not since the early morning.
And the only reason I do it in RE7 is because it's like the most, well, it used to be the most minuscule shit ever before I rerouted it all and made more, but... RE7 is the only speedrun that I've done proper glitches in.
What if it...
Come on, let's move.
What other RE have I done glitches in? The rest of RE that I've done is all just de-aiming it.
Sees us. The Great Eye knows us.
Yes, he does. So let's keep working. Prayers alone will not build this
Oh.
bridge.
Oh shit, hang on. I need to Reaver Tuner. I just realized my game's on 144. I gotta fucking Reaver Tuner this shit. Because I don't want it fucking getting me killed. Gollum. 1 FPS, so it knows. There we go. And then 60. Alright. We're good. Fucking... Gonna do this game is miserable on 144.
You, posture. You too, have some pride.
Yes, mistress.
And get some water. You look parched.
You have that issue with the entire speedrunning community. What do you count as a glitch? In terms of Resident Evil? It did the Ella thing. It did the Ella thing. It did the Ella thing. Oh! It did the Ella slide. He did the Ella slide. Oh! Oh, he cursed the run. Oh. That one wasn't even my fault either. He just did the Ella slide. There's nothing you can do.
This game sucks.
He did the Ella slide.
Dick balls, man. Honestly, fuck this game. That being said, we'll probably be running it again tomorrow.
He did the fucking Ella slide, dude. I can't. Fuck. And how do you know dev intent? Hmm? Oh, I need to fucking restart the timer. Hang on. And we're talking about major glitches here, not fucking an animation skip.
Must go back hungry again.
No good runs today. Did you not just witness what happened? I did the Ella slide. It's like the cha-cha slide, but I want to fucking die.
Tomorrow we find something nice. And up again.
When I'm talking about glitches, Yuki, I'm talking about actual major glitches. Not something like a fucking animation cancel.
The mountains of shadow.
Like an out of bounds.
Mustn't ask. Why is it asking us questions?
Yeah, I want to cha-cha slide off a fucking cliff after that. Yeah, after that death. In game, of course. A major glitch, Dow, rather.
Shadow Mountains. Yes.
Already dead named. Well done.
The Ox is dead.
I've noticed that when I get triggered, I say your old name more.
He has sharp ears and we listens. No baggings, no precious. And the
I'm not arguing that maybe it's not a glitch. I'm arguing it's not a major glitch. Or a skybox? That's not a skybox. You're just throwing it over a wall, which no dev would ever put a wall over anyway. Melon sound. That's nothing to do. Wait, that's not even a skybox. That's literally just over a wall. You can do the exact same thing with the Gatling gun. You can just poke the Gatling gun through the hole and shoot it, and it breaks the lock.
When we came, the nasty orc long dead.
That's not a glitch.
So you never left that cave?
Never.
Capcom never put... It's not that they forgot. They just don't add them. You can throw things anywhere in Resident Evil games.
Nasty bird. It watches us. It spies on us. Catch it. Grab it. Throttle it.
Sure, if there was a hidden wall everywhere else in the game except that, I might agree with you, but that's nothing like that. Capcom just never add walls to stuff because they don't see the need. If the player can't naturally fucking jump over that wall, why would they add it? It's just a waste of resources. Also, nice game performance.
Dirty little spy. Squeeze it. Yes, squeeze the crux. And then we eat.
That's not even anything. That's not even a skybox. No intention. Doesn't matter of the intent on that one. They don't add skyboxes to stuff because they don't need to. That's not a glitch. You're implying in your reasoning for thinking it's a glitch is that you think they forgot to add a skybox, when that's, one, not how skyboxes work. A skybox is the actual sky.
And that's how far you ever went.
The actual, like, outer world that's usually just clouds and shit.
There it is.
You're talking about them just forgetting to add a wall collision, which, why would they add a wall collision when there's no wall there?
Just report it. Luke Boars will know what to do.
They will tell him. He will
Yeah, the
know.
performance of this game is dog shit.
Two of them. Follow, but
It feels like it's genuinely somehow worse at 60. Like, if I feel like I get more, like, FPS drops at 60.
I'm telling you, it was that little one. She lost Spider Friend.
Like, to add invisible walls everywhere is just wasting game performance.
shouldn't report it. It's always trouble. Then they send their bloodhounds, and that's...
And they don't need to do that because the player can't climb over it. And just because the player did something that might seem unintended doesn't necessarily mean it's a glitch. Like, is it a glitch that you can pile 50 boxes on top of each other to get into a castle early in Baldur's Gate 3? Absolutely not. Is that dev intended? Absolutely not. Did the dev react to it and go, oh, you're really smart? Yeah. That's not a glitch. That's just the player thinking about how to do things differently.
Even the shrinkers are out and flying. Those screams, makes your skin crawl.
Exactly. Just because they didn't do something doesn't make it a glitch. It's if they tried to do something and miserably failed at it that it's a glitch.
War, that's what's brewing. Folks high up are getting tense.
Your eyes go green when in the shadows. Oh, yeah. Wait, but no, because they're green now. I've not chosen anything yet and they're green. They're normally white.
This tunnel. The other lantern's out again. Go high. Someone's slave out. You smell her.
No.
She can't
Take this one first.
Yeah. No doubt. That's her.
Okay, and the devs built something like throwing grenades. And I abused it and big-brained it to break a lock early. That's a feature.
Wants to light fires.
It's the exact same thing.
The other one. He'll see us. We need a stone.
Why is there a spider in front of... It's a tiny little thing. And I'm not going to kill it because it's a tiny little dude. Just go back on your web, dickhead. Go on. Off you go. I don't know if you can see it. It's like literally right here. It's the world's smallest spider. I don't mind tiny little money spiders like that. Like, they're fine. Like, they're kind of cute. But if they get any bigger, then I will kill you. So go away, please. Disappear back up on your web. Over yonder, high up. You see it? And now you're getting closer. Go. Shoo. Go on. It's literally going above my head. I don't mind you because you're small. Just stay the fuck away from... Stop! What did I just say? What did I just say, buddy? It's a murder. Go on your way. And now it's on my table. Like, what the fuck do I do now? It's confused. You know what? You can stay there. I really don't mind. Like, he's a tiny little dude. I don't care because he's so small. Like, I'm fine with tiny baby spiders. It's when they get big enough to see detail on them. Or they're a fucking foot away on my microphone that I care. No, stop going towards my mouse. Go the other way. Stop going near my stuff. I have a flamethrower nearby. Yeah. I had enough of it. It was pissing me off. Bring it, bread.
Are they gone?
Listen, I would call the RE5 thing a glitch. It's a game trigger. It's not even a trigger. That's not even a trigger. That thing doesn't do anything. Also, going through the castle early is skipping triggers. There's triggers to let that's the whole. You can't get into that castle unless you do that skip. Therefore, by the same logic, is the exact same thing.
Shut up. Get
Now you're just arguing to try and argue.
It's your number 4.
I don't even know what you're trying to argue at this point. Because it's the exact same thing. You're doing the exact same thing. Okay. But their intention, that's nothing to do with it.
Smeagol doesn't know what to do.
Their intention has literally nothing to do with that. You said that they made a mechanic.
Sees us.
And we're simply abusing that mechanic. That is exactly what I'm doing. Now, if there was an invisible wall there, and there was a very, very small thing, you know what, actually, I have one for you. That is a glitch, and this is what your thing actually is.
Too ugly for either of them.
In Lost in Nightmares, there is a glitch where you throw a grenade through a whole ass wall, because there is a very small part of that wall that has no hitbox on it, and you can just throw something straight through it. That is a glitch. Throwing a grenade over something that is not even a wall, there's no hitbox or anything. It is just a wall about yay high, and then you throw something over it.
Smeagol.
That isn't a glitch.
You're going to die down here, Smeagol. My advice, make your death count. You have to get the Boroks back into the pits.
There's 2 instances of that in
They let you starve if you're
Lost in Nightmares also. There's 2 instances of that.
If they run at you, find cover. Get to high ground if you can.
Because you throw another grenade through a wall to blow up another door.
Open the pens and lure them in there. Then quickly close the gates.
Hens.
All right. I will help you.
Can I give a TLDR of what Gollum's story is? No, I can't. Because I don't know the story. Is the correct way to answer that.
Climb the ladder. The gate is not for us. First thing, now down on the other side.
By the same logic, if you're saying I need to ask for Dev Intention to say it's not a glitch, you also need to ask for Dev Intention to say it is a glitch.
And that's it.
But it's also not a glitch. Because that's not how glitches work. Nice game performance.
Above the gate is another lever.
Why are they doing this to us? Smeagol has promised.
Okay, but
he'll find
they've
the
neither confirmed nor
precious
denied it
stone.
is.
He
So,
swears.
by the same logic, it's also not a glitch to you. Because if you don't know it's confirmed Dev Intent or not, then it's not a glitch, and it's not, it's in the middle.
Well done.
By the exact same logic that you're trying to put out here.
Beastmaster will tell us. Not too bad.
By the same logic, by the exact same logic, there's a thing in RE4R where you can shoot. If you stand at a semi-specific angle, you can shoot a lock out early because you can see the lock from where you're stood. In fact, it's not even a specific angle. You just stand next to a gate and look down the hill, and there's a lock you can shoot out, and you don't have to go through an entire little section. That's not a glitch. Capcom just don't put walls in their games because you can shoot through stuff and over stuff.
They want you to search the
They've done that for well over 20 years.
8 didn't report
RE4
back
has the same thing.
Find their bodies, collect their numbers as quick as you can.
Numbers?
Yes, their tags, like the one they
If they've done the exact same thing for over 20 years, would you not consider that as intended?
8 bodies, 8 numbers.
It's too hot.
If they straight just don't put them in their game because they don't need them, that should give you intended.
This one doesn't need a number anymore, does it? That's 1.
Didn't think so.
Not nice work.
2 numbers.
You can do that in like literally almost every single Resident Evil game because they just don't add them because they don't need to.
Faster.
Because why would they make the game have worse performance for no reason other than to hinder players?
Here, nothing but ashes. Ashes every day.
You're planning on getting all achievements? Absolutely not. Fuck this game.
Cruel orcs. No one here to help
I'm doing
us find our
permadeath, and that's
precious.
all I'm doing. All I'm doing. Fuck this game.
Hey. What kind of freak is that?
We must rest.
Not now, love. 5.
Just 1 minute.
No rest, my precious, or someone collects our number 2.
I mean, yeah.
See?
And I'm not saying that J.D. Vance killed the Pope. I'm saying that he neither did nor didn't.
Burns our skin.
But with Capcom, it's completely different. They've been doing the same practice for over 20 years.
That's
Should
number
that not
6.
point out that it is a completely valid thing that they do and that is their intention to just not put walls in the game like that?
It burns us.
What you do with it is your own thing.
8. That's it.
Oh, so in 4 Hours Village. You can do the same thing in 4 Hour with other stuff. By the same logic, animation cancelling is a glitch.
What's your number?
If you cancel a reload animation, you're glitching and therefore your run's invalid. Because the devs haven't set up whether or not that's an intended mechanic.
It didn't even fight.
They never do.
Now.
Backstabbing isn't fucked in all Soul games, it's just specifically fucked in DS2.
Now. Number.
713-1081.
3.
Sucks in most of them, doesn't suck in all of them though.
Now.
If your intentional animation cancelling you are using a glitch, well that's just incorrect. I don't know what to tell you.
Of light. Let them come back. That's all.
If I cancel my animation
Cursed.
by blocking, so I reload a little faster,
Do they get killed?
or I aim in and skip the last part of the animation, that's not a glitch.
They go up, they don't come down. That's all.
Because by that logic, you can't complete a single video game glitchless, and therefore what's the point in speedrunning? What's the point in speedrunning?
Yes, that's bound to happen with a broken neck.
I've seen people sit there all night.
Okay, but how do you know if it's intended or not? You don't know if anything's intended in video games unless the devs specifically say so. So you calling something a glitch could be completely incorrect. The dev confirmation, well that's... You're never going to get that. Because they don't care what you do. You're the only one that seems to care.
That rodent from yesterday. Special honor for you today.
What's a dirty
That's what they call slaves they deem useless. Come on.
You animation cancelling esports, it would get you banned. Well, that's just not true, is it? So you're telling me on CS:GO, if you swap to a different gun to reload your gun slightly faster, you get banned? That's definitely not true, because that's definitely what pros do.
Workers already placed the explosives. Lighting them, that's the dirtiest task.
If they didn't want it in the game, they would remove it, whether they say it's a thing or not.
Go down, light it up, then run for your life.
Why?
When you smell the fumes, You'll know
It got patched out because the dev said no, no, no. In what, CS2? Because in CSGO, that was the thing until the very end.
Crawl down to the barrels and put the redstone in. Then hurry back. And don't breathe too much.
What's the frail man's job?
I'll keep watch.
Yeah, League of Legends is built on animation cancels. You know what? I'll concede. If the devs patch something, I'll count it as a glitch. If they don't patch it, they don't give a fuck. There you go. How about that? The argument is that Dow says, unless a dev confirms that it is intended for someone to do something and someone does something else, it is a glitch. I will only concede something is a glitch if it's patched out. And even then, I don't think animation cancelling in CSGO is a glitch. I think that the devs are fucking brain-dead stupid cunts for patching that. Because that's literally a skill to do. I am saying that just because a dev hasn't confirmed whether it's a glitch or not, does not make it a glitch. Not whether it's confirmed to be intended or not is a glitch. If a dev doesn't patch something out, they clearly don't care about it. And therefore, you can count it as intended. Just like when they patched out the sniper clipping in RE4R, but that was a glitch anyway, that was blatantly a glitch.
No, Smeagol wants to go home to the river. Nice cold river.
Well, you can't, can you?
Like, you do not need a dev's fucking yes or no to know if something is a glitch.
Useless. Useless. What did he do?
By the same logic, if a dev says, yeah, that's pretty cool, you can do that. In RE4R for clipping through doors with a sniper rifle, does that automatically make it not a glitch? No. It's definitely a fucking glitch. And then put it back. I mean, that in itself was definitely a glitch, because obviously you're not supposed to fucking be able to gain verticality by going over that. Can you even jump in Hitman, if I remember correctly?
You can breathe now. Breathe in. One more, come on.
What's the secret?
No, forget about it.
Has it food, eh?
Just vaults? Okay, yeah. You're literally not supposed to be able to gain vertical height, and using that brick to fall down the stairs? Yeah, sure. But you're supposed to be able to throw grenades, and certainly you're supposed to be able to throw them over walls.
Secret? What secret?
Like, you're being way too overly semantical about what a glitch is.
Perhaps. Yes. What does it eat? Cruel hawks eat everything up.
Is the issue. Because by that logic, and I mean, personally, I agree with this logic, there is no game that you can play completely glitchless. But when we say glitchless, we mean no major glitches. And by major glitches, we mean things like fucking going out of bounds and flying around the map to get to different places.
Oh, think of the precious, my love. How it shined, how it twinkled in the dark. So sweet, so beautiful. We must find it. Find it before...
What's that?
I'm trying to think of what would constitute a non-major glitch would be considered... I don't even know, honestly. Bullying fucking glitches. Count.
The great
It's not even that your way is just too much effort. It's just your opinion is wrong to most people. It's not even that it's too much effort. It's just incorrect to most people. In fact, almost all people. And I don't even like doing glitches and speedruns.
That big hoist with the bell, we call it the Rattler. You can hear why. That's your way in. You cannot reach it from here, but there is another way.
I'm trying to think of what would even constitute a fucking any percent split that's like that you do a no major glitching, non-major glitching.
Follow me to the source.
Because RE7's a stupid example because for some reason they decided to remove literally everything that constitutes a small, like, I don't know. Not a clue.
Good. I'm going to send you down with the Mormac flow.
Oh, we're in chapter 2.
The cage is going up to the Tower of Light. You know why we call them the Silent Stairs?
How does it even start? Because I said I don't like doing fucking glitches in games, and then Dal was like, yeah, but you glitch in all your games, because every single thing that isn't intended is a glitch. Haha, funny. Because in RE5... Because in RE5, there is a specific section where you throw a grenade over a wall to blow up a door early. Because you blow up a lock early by throwing it over a wall. And apparently that's a glitch somehow. Because the devs apparently, maybe, because I was assuming the devs forgot to add an invisible wall over something that's not even collision. For some reason. By the same logic, a dev could leave something in because they didn't have time to fix it. And therefore it's not a glitch because they intended it to still be in the game. If you want to be entirely semantical, not a single game can ever be completed without some form of glitch or bug happening. Which is entirely true. And which is why I think glitchless is a stupid name for speedrunning. Because you want... No major glitches is the correct one, because then you can get away with fucking stupid shit happening because the game's broken. I would love to work in QA area. I just never know how to get into it.
God, and fucking dick.
What if he watches us, the Dark Lord?
Fuck this game.
I feel like I'm generally good at very good at routing and like finding stupid shit in games, and I feel like I'd be pretty good at finding shit like that for QA. I just never really knew how to get into it. Because QA sounds fun as fuck.
He wants it, wants it.
Yeah. The same testing over and over a lot. I mean, Vise, have you not seen what I'm doing? Have you not seen what I'm doing? Or the speedrunning I do, or the routing I do? The exact same thing. Oh, for sure, everybody. I'm also mean, like, I usually, like, routing a speedrun in general, not even just doing actual speedruns is, like, that much more involved. Routing and stuff, I usually find a bunch of broken shit with the game.
Don't you worry. The great eye will make them strong. And then...
Hey, at the end of the day, QA is money. And I need money. I'm not saying it's about routing. I'm saying I'm generally pretty good at finding stupid shit in games that is broken.
So, you really want to
challenge him. Why not? He's a fool.
You think that's fun, Eri? I mean, that is a fucked thing. On RE4R, there's a bug in the game still to this day, by the way. The more save files you have, the longer the game takes to launch. To the point where you can have like a literally 5-minute launch for the game for some reason. You just sit there on a black screen until the game decides to launch. But at the end of the day, money is money. And if I could have got, if I knew how to like actually get into QA properly, I would have definitely done it.
Steady now.
But I'm stupid and just didn't know how. I would be annoying as fuck and just list every single thing.
No way to cross.
Which is the whole point, I guess.
This damn stone will break my pig. My hands are bleeding.
Now stop whining. Your blood will dry soon enough.
Oh no.
Mobile ports.
Hey, you missed some fun. Caught 4 slaves today.
I mean, at the end of the day, you know, no job is fucking glamorous and fun all the time. But again, money is money.
This place drives me crazy.
Wait.
Yeah, but, you know, a little money on the side is, you know, it's fine. Whatever.
I see him.
I mean, I can imagine for sure. Getting told very different things, though. Paid poorly. And then money good. How many has Della have? 20. But I'm doing more fucking harder shit. I'm actually playing the entire game. I'm not doing skips. Buying a Lambo anytime soon? Yeah, who the fuck gives a shit about that?
Spiders.
Different.
Up here.
A crunch scenario? Yeah.
What's that? That moving wood thing.
The jump soon. Wait, which jump? There's a lot of jumps in this that are fucked. Can you imagine the QA on this game? Which you probably never did. Buy a Secret Labs gaming chair? No, if I ever get an actual chair, it's going to be a fucking Herman Miller. If I ever make enough money on Twitch to get an actual good chair, it's a Herman Miller for sure.
Could help us. Up this way.
Rather than this fucking shitty office chair. They were like, Herman Millers? Yeah, but you're like 20 feet tall. They probably don't really work well for you. Can you imagine how fucked this game would have been in QA? Imagine.
Let's see.
Everyone's like, yeah, guys, this game doesn't work.
Precious makes the wood thing move. Like a skull on a string. Now see where it gets us.
Yeah, I mean, for someone who's like a normal height, I'm sure Herman Millers work very well. But for someone who is like fucking a giant, like Dow, no, probably not. But gaming ones are probably not going to do me any good. I mean, if I get sponsored for one, sure, I'll use it. But like, I'm not gonna spend like £600 on what's essentially just a gaming chair.
Behind us. Phew.
Yeah, I mean, of course. Doesn't matter how many QA you have. Well, I can't imagine this game even got QA'd, given the state it launched in. I mean, this game was probably a crunch game, to be honest. Fucking workable state from start to finish. Well, if I can't complete this game without dying a single time in 33 attempts, because the game's bugs keep killing me, I'd probably say that it wasn't QA'd very well then. Considering there's an achievement in this game to complete it without dying, and I have yet to do that. Not even due to my own incompetence 90% of the time. But because, I mean, for instance, the last death I had was entirely the game's fault. Yeah, Runky, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Premium Salad Bar. Enjoy beautiful emotes. I'm viewing, and most importantly, a free crouton refills.
They took my little brother yesterday.
Alright.
He fell off the ladder.
For some reason, sometimes, and this happened to Ella as well, when you're,
Now I have to do these.
I'm trying to fucking explain this in a smart way. When you're swinging on a pipe, sometimes when you swing off it, it just keeps your momentum and like your animation, and when you land on the wood, you continue to slide off. Like, it's just it's that simple. You literally just like swinging on a bar, and then it just carries your momentum and animation off it, and you can't move, so you slide off the next available wooden log that you land on. For some reason.
Curse you.
Don't know why, but... This game is... I don't know, but this game's fucked.
Here we are.
This game's mega fucked.
Time to go back.
Time to go back.
Don't want to go up the silent stairs, do we?
I think we're going to end up going up the silent stairs, fellas.
Who's there? Stop the wagon.
Too late, little oxes. Too late.
That's a shame. Yeah, Zam, thank you for welcome to Salad Bar.
Moments later, Bob is dismembered.
It's chapter 5, Meffa, and I did figure it out. It's stone one enemy, and then, it's stone an enemy, and then strangle him. And there is a skip in chapter 5 that I'm doing.
This rain was...
But it's not an out of bounds skip. Because like I said, I'm not going to do out of bounds. But if there is something I can do like a jump, I'll do it.
No running, precious. It's too hard to come.
Like, if I can do some jumps to get across a bit of geometry, I'll do that. But I'm not going to do the out of bounds.
Captain! What? One of your men crawled up that tunnel over there.
That's the last one, yes? Could be.
Last was the ending testing. Is tiring, worst thing you ever did. Oh, damn.
Sweet one, just little.
That was miserable.
Who's up there?
Go now.
Who's up there?
David will wait on the other side of the bridge. As soon as you light your barrel, he will light his.
That's horrible.
Who is...
Go. There is no time.
Go, there is no time.
Lord won't be happy. No.
Did you make the prediction too short? I imagine that QA testing also kind of ruins your enjoyment of a game as well. Like, if you, like, maybe were interested in playing it.
It's high. Now what? What are we doing?
Depending on the game, of course, I suppose.
Dirty, that's who we are.
Granted, I can't imagine anyone would have enjoyed playing this game.
But he can't breathe ashes and drink from nasty fire lakes.
I noticed nothing. I definitely noticed something for sure.
We could tell the Orcs get nice reward for frail man's head. But the Orcs want us dead.
God, that's so scary.
We has done them nothing. And
We has done them nothing.
Beat us like dogs. Slap us, spit at
Oh, you're on
us.
Team 17.
Show the vermin, precious. Show them who we are. Make them
I played a few of their games.
Make them squeal. Make them choke. Make them
I don't think of... Did I make any auto-splitters for those games? Oh, nice to be near the start. It wasn't intended. Oh, here's another weird little bug for you guys. There's an enemy here that sometimes just doesn't spawn. So apparently, it might be something to do with like the game loading and deloading areas as you go through, so he just falls through the floor. But there's just, sometimes his enemies just disappear completely. There's an enemy in chapter 2 somewhere, near the, like 2-3 maybe, that sometimes just disappears. Other than this one. Really fun. Alright, we're chapter... Well, not in chapter 3 yet. We're almost in chapter 3. Overcooked 2. Oh, I can imagine that game probably fucked, to be honest. Yeah, I can imagine that. I mean, Overcooked 2 is fucking cooked at the best of times. In terms of, like, stressful gameplay and shit.
All clear.
All clear. We're nearly in chapter 3.
That one's on the list.
Ah! You know what, while the yapping here, Team 17 games.
Are you certain? This one looks like waste. List says it's not. What list?
Yeah, I did a load remover for Thymesia, I think. Obviously I played golf with your friends. What else have I done of their games? I don't think I've played any of the other ones. I've definitely been, like, promoted to play them or something, I think.
Squash you, little maggot.
Kong? Ah, well, you know, speaking of Kong, actually, fellas, I do have a little announcement for you guys. So, you know that Resident Evil marathon I'm going to be doing at the start of May? That was originally going to be like a, oh god, like a gifted subs type of thing for incentives, right? The Resident Evil speedrunning marathon. That is actually now going to be a charity marathon. They're going to be taking part in.
What's going on?
For Games for Love. As part of the Spring for Love thing. Oh, Casual, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone in. Hello. It's me, Salad. We're doing some speedrunny stuff. Well, not speedrunny stuff. We're doing Permadeath Gollum. How was your stream, though? What were you playing? I hope it wasn't Gollum, because if it was, that's going to be miserable. It's going to be miserable. Welcome in, everyone. You're playing Fallout 3? Oh, thank God. Anyway, I'll pause the timer for a sec. I'm going to show you guys something. I put it in the Discord last night, so it's not like it's fucking new and hidden and cool or anything. But we're gonna be doing a charity marathon instead, fellas. And oh god, this looks horrible. The quality on this is terrible. But essentially, we're gonna be doing I'll fucking do this instead. Hang on. I'll like make it smaller so you can fucking see shit. Because all that other stuff's taking it up. There you go. So we're doing an entire marathon of Resident Evil games, speedrunning them more or less. We have some incentives towards the charity, and then we have our goals. We have our goals. And, you know, these ones are all pretty cool. You know, Resident Evil Guide and Operation Raccoon City, doing like RE7 stuff, then adding randomizer runs, like doing a full run on Permadeath. And then you'll see this thing at the bottom here. You'll see this thing right at the bottom. What's that? I don't know. What could it be? Could it be Kong Permadeath? Could it be Kong Permadeath? If we reach 1,000? What's Kong? It's another Gollum-like game that is part of Ella's what's it called? His Gollum-like trilogy run. Yeah, if we reach £1,000 on the donations, I'll do Kong Permadeath. And that's gonna last the entirety of the thing. So like when we finish this,
on all levels except physical, I am a wolf.
When we finish this, we're gonna do all of these, and then once all this is done, then the marathon finishes and we're done basically. So if we reach this before all of this is done, and then all of this is done, I'll do this. There's also one more incentive that I'm thinking of doing, one more goal. Maybe if we reach 2,000, because I doubt we'd get to that. But if we did, I have one more thing that I might add. I just want to make sure that it'll work first, and it may or may not be involving something on here. So we'll see. But yeah, we're going to be starting that at the very start of May. I'm going to be setting everything up later to make sure it all works correctly. And then we're going to start it and we'll see what happens. I have a bunch of incentives here as well. I added a couple more. Because obviously, like, there were subs originally and gifted subs. But I'm getting a little whiteboard and it's going to go on my mini fridge there. And anyone who donates at all, you're going to put your name on there as a little thank you. You might not be able to see it too well, but you'll be on there. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I actually got the first email like 3 days ago, and I mean, it's a Resident Evil fucking... yeah, I mean... Yeah, it does. It does. It's just the Resident Evil font that I'm using for it. It's a font for Resident Evil, alright? Leave me alone. They actually sent me the email like 3 days ago, and I completely fucking missed it. Because I never check my Gmail. Because, obviously, you know, a month ago, I literally never got anything in there. How does it feel being popular? It feels nice. You know what it's like? But it is the first time I've ever been at least semi-popular. Will I wear skimpy pants and bow down in front of the camera to write the names as is custom? No. I will, however.
Long story short, you need to
No, you know what? Never mind. I was going to say something, but I won't.
My father has many qualities.
Guys, we're going breeding. Can you shut the fuck up, please?
And
we're going
his
breeding.
little puppy died in your care.
Yeah, this is like this is unironically the first time that I've ever been considerably popular in anything, so it's very nice. But you know, you guys constantly being mean to me is keeping my ego in check, because otherwise my ego would go out of control. It's crazy. You guys are my ego check.
Impressed. Yeah.
But I'm very thankful for the opportunity that I've had to, you know, gain more viewership.
And when the Lord has regained his weapon of great power, nothing will stop us.
We are not mean to you, we love Australia. That's just being mean to Australians.
New recruits, follow me. Everyone else, you know what to do.
You know what to do.
Only one today. Spare me your number. I'll just call you Ugly.
I'll just call you Ugly.
Keep your mouth shut, Ugly. Don't want to spoil the Mormac with your spittle.
Yep, Gollum is breeding,
See down
fellas.
there in the troughs? Yeah, those are our little ones. Don't fall in. Don't fall in.
So this is just a dead bunch of baby orcs.
Pull that lever. Simple enough. Now, do that with every feeder you can find.
Well, I would have liked to be in Chapter 5 by now. But, unfortunately, I had a glitch. Which means I don't get to play the game.
So many Orclings.
Because they're saying that British people sound like Australians, and that was just further. That couldn't be further from the truth, because Australians sound hot as fuck. Unless they're a bogan, like JC. Or Blackheart.
All the feeders, every single one.
No, it was an actual glitch. I got the Ella glitch where you jump from a bar and it carries your animation over to the floor so you slide off the next available plank. Oblivion Remake? No, because I'm playing that offline. Well, trying to. I spent genuinely the entire night last night. I didn't even fucking play anything last night because when I went offline and said I was actually going to do some work, I meant it.
He must have it. He'll eat us, eat all the world.
If you do exclamation mark deaths.
Couldn't see us.
What?
No one could.
Nah.
Hide forever.
Nice. Classic Gollum. If you do exclamation mark deaths, I added like an extra 100 deaths to my clips. It was a lot of fucking work. Because I took a leaf from the dude who has like the spreadsheet of all of Ella's deaths and made my own because it's very easy to keep track of them. That way I can actually, you know, have clips of them available if I want to make a video. So I started working. I've done most of the Gollum ones. All of the RE4R ones, all of the Dark Souls 1 ones, and then last night I went, if you go to the DS2 one and scroll all the way down, I started working from the front back, so I did like I did like 100 of them. So now we've gone from 461 to 350. So now I have 350 more clips to do for Dark Souls 2, and then we're up to date.
That's the traitor's mark. They're always traitors.
If I did a Gollum Death Salt video, I mean, I could do a Gollum Death Salt video at this rate. I could maybe do one for me and Ella, because we're the only two that have done it. Well, if I put in like, if I do my whole evening today and tomorrow of adding the death clips, I think I should be able to do it by the end of the weekend. Only one has completed it though, exactly. But he still has deaths I can compile.
You're sweating. The Master's
If I made my DS2 comps the same as the other ones, right now I could probably make like 4. Also, Umbril, thank you for the follow if I didn't thank you already.
Following that, the Master's move.
Other junky games like Gollum, yeah, Kong and the Walking Dead Destinies.
You'll see.
Yeah, surely I'll completed this today. Yeah.
None of your business.
Balrat!
Stay right here. Don't move. Don't touch anything. Balrat!
Balrat!
Wait until you hear
What's
the
up,
gong,
Favin?
then go upstairs and do what you're told.
Bullrat! Any Ballarat enjoyers?
We don't want to wait for gongs, do we? We're right here in the tower, so close.
How's everyone's day going? Oh, you know what I just realised? I've not had a drink of my fucking coffee yet. It's been an hour and a half.
And we see no friendly faces here.
How long hast thou been overseer down here? Remind me.
We were talking about the whispers.
I drank most of it in one.
The whispers. Such a horrific accident in the mines. Naturally, there's talk.
Oh, and if you don't know if you guys noticed, I shaved my mustache a little bit, so it's now like actually it goes to here rather than down here. So I can actually drink things now without her going in my mouth, or eat things without her going in my mouth, or waking up without her in my mouth.
Without question or resistance. Quite unlike her mother.
No, it is trimmed.
Rejoice, dear friend. I'm just paying compliments.
Finger joy.
You don't frighten
Clap
me.
your hands.
But why should I want to frighten thee? I only ever wished there to be...
No reduced suffering. Bro, I'm growing the rest of my hair out, okay?
You should be frightened.
Can't tell the difference. Man, that's kind of fucked up that none of you can tell the difference. I worked really hard on having this done, and you guys just don't even notice.
Your lofty tone. What is this?
Your handwriting.
Can't tell the difference. You guys are fucked up, actually. You know, I try my best to look nice for you guys, and you don't even
I know
notice.
what it says. I never forget my own words.
Does our lord?
Art thou trying to threaten me?
I only ever wish there to
Try
be
harder.
Consider the matter dealt.
Which matter?
The bridge
That's so
in the
mean.
mines. And don't ever talk about my family again. Have a good
Food can your beard save for later? Well, I mean, I still have the beard thing, just not the mustache thing.
Conversation. I must visit thee more often. Down here in the pits.
I'll tell you what, it definitely feels better. It definitely fucking feels better.
Relax, dear friend. Thy shoulders are so...
Excuse me. You know what? Let's go back to where we were not yesterday, earlier. We're back to where we were, you know? We're chilling. As much as it's painful. Burn it as an offering, yeah. No, the RGB mic has been here. It's always been here. Sometimes it's a little out of the picture, like if I'm like sat in a different position, it's a little like move further backwards or forwards, but it's always here. Yesterday was DS2. It's Gollum weekends, baby. Well, yeah, you live in Australia. Of course you can't fucking, like... Imagine trying to have, like, any facial hair or hair in Australia. You just melt.
This way.
Are we in chapter 4?
She speaks from experience.
I think we're in chapter 4 now.
These days, Candleman's mood swings like a pendulum.
Just master, yes, but sometimes hard to understand.
Exactly, DS2 during the week, Gollum on the weekend, exactly. Because I can take DS2 for 5 days, and then Gollum is 2 days, because Gollum is fucking misery. The camera did a zoom on Gollum. No, that's just me.
There's war, and then there's the war.
That was me. My bad. You know, I moved forward a little bit, so it zoomed in on me a little bit, you know?
Don't let my gentle voice fool you.
Don't let my gentle voice fool you. But Gollum is hot. You stop that right now.
That's what I don't
You stop those compliments.
Not a crucial bridge either. A little setback.
What if I like,
let's not
brush
fool
my
ourselves.
beard like it's gonna make a
It was only
difference?
bridge. Thinking about it,
What if I brush my beard like it's gonna make a single difference?
Come with me.
And no, there's not like 50 fucking knots in it that are gonna like I'm gonna pull out and like cry.
It's in the books that you don't.
Make a fire, yes? How many logs? It makes the red tongue stronger.
Unfortunately, my beard is very scraggly. It is a very scraggly beard. And I don't get a choice in that.
Where does the sun go up?
Where?
Yeah, Gollum.
Does the sun go up?
In the east.
No, that's not how it goes.
I don't get a choice with my beard.
The sea.
Use oils. I do, but it just always stays scraggly. I have the oils and I do use them. It's just always scraggly no matter what I do.
You're the first.
It just defies logic, much like my hair does.
Go back to your cell.
I do not care. True. Much like my hair, no matter what I do with my hair, it just fucking grows outwards.
Very well done. Now bring me more.
I will, my lord. Don't worry. His flaws are not mine.
Should I go into the barber shop? What are they gonna do? All they're gonna do is trim it and be like, yeah, use oils. Oh, 4 now. Well, there you go then. This is chapter 4.
Shh. Grashnak must be quiet.
The only time I'd go to a barber shop like this year is that I got to know what to do. Well, yeah, but like sometimes you just can't do anything. Like if I've gotten everything that I've been told to get for it and it still doesn't work.
Why does everyone call me Grashnik?
It means lamb, the new ones. That's what we calls them down here.
Grashnik? Well, just stay in your place. Over there. Please.
Why is he so mean to me? He asked me a question and then he's like, stay over there.
Oh, what was that?
Time for work.
Run, little slug.
You gotta still get scraggly eventually. I mean, I have... Where is it? I mean, I don't think it's a... Hey, is this what you mean? This thing? Is this thing what you mean?
Gollum. Hi.
So I have this thing and I do use it. It's not a shoe brush? No, it's a fucking beard brush. Yeah, what can I say? I'm just built different. What the fuck am I reading?
No need to worry. That one barks worse than he bites.
I mean, I can very clearly grow a beard. Look, it's very scraggly. No matter what I do with it, it just stays as is. The only way that I can make my beard, like, actually straight is to use a fucking straightener.
That's what got me.
It is the only time it works.
When they say beasts,
What tag? Grashnak has a tag.
Oh, this? No. The tag for the cart. I had it. I always had it in my,
It drives carts, does it?
I was delivering food to the smelters. I'm sure somebody stole it.
Like, the only time it works is if I use my beard straightener.
Helps good Grashnik survive.
Yeah, my beard, of course. Yeah.
Yes, a trust speak.
I mean, I don't mind having a scraggly beard.
Here we are.
I like my beard.
Climb to the other side. First.
Like I said, the only time I will ever remove my beard is for charity. That is the only time I will ever do it.
The fat one looks like a good feast.
Which sadly means that I will never have a beard long enough to be able to, like, actually do, like, fucking cool braids and shit in it. Like, I want some cool fucking beard braids.
I don't like this.
But no. It will never be long enough because I'm a good guy and I shave it for charity.
What's it waiting for?
Yes.
That being said, maybe it gets long enough. Get beard extensions. Yeah. Like, catch me with the fucking, like, you know, the Nordic ones where they have, like, little knots here and then they have, like, a big one down the middle like that. That's me soon. Soon.jpg. Beard transplant. Yeah, I get it all shaved off for charity and then I get again a transplant to, like, have it all back instantly. That's, yeah. Japanese waifus don't like beards. Yeah, well, good for them.
There you are.
Globber and Garib has climbed the silent stairs like the master wanted. Just
Also,
master.
not necessarily
Who does
true.
he want us to follow next?
Because Japanese ladies,
now.
I mean, maybe they don't like facial hair, I guess, but like they do. They like.
Spoke of him to our Lord.
They want to date Westerners. It's really cool, haha.
Baggins. Very dark. Where we met, very dark. Hardly saw him.
Really weird. Like, if you like, they do like. I was watching a fucking YouTuber the other day.
Small, yes, small and fat.
And he was talking about how they like. They have like these like. I don't know whether it's like shows or whatnot. That they have. But like they just have random people on the street asking people whether they prefer Japanese men or Western men, or like white men.
Father?
Like, yeah, I want to date a foreigner.
Go on. What else do you remember?
Large feet. Large, hairy feet with no shoes.
With no
That's
shoesies.
how it sneaked away from us. The filthy cheat.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, I'd love to have a fucking like proper long beard.
Small bright eyes. And it
I
had
would love to have a
filthy
long
brown
beard.
hair. Why does master ask?
You need not worry about that. Say hello to your bird.
Yeah, the problem is though, especially like Japanese culture.
Our breed, see, but
From what I've been told, dating is very hard because like on the fucking first date, marriage is being talked about half the time.
looks like you've bred a rebel. Well, go get him.
Master asks about Baggins. Why does it ask, eh? We wonders.
Does it ask, we wonders?
Because this doesn't concern you.
Because apparently there's this like rush apparently to get married or something.
Nice bird. Don't be scared. Hey!
I did the dialogue skip here. Yeah, well, last time I did the dialogue skip here,
Come back down here.
I had to do a glitch to fix it, which was plus 5 minutes.
Go and take some
Alright.
pieces of bread.
Bird like crunchy bread?
More likely the grain inside. Go.
Skill issue, game issue, game shit.
Nice bread.
Do the other thing again? No.
Tasty bread.
See what a little grain can do. Now, call him again.
No, it's definitely also. I mean, it might just be Asian culture, full stop.
Nice bird. Don't fly.
Well done. Now remember the clay jar below.
I don't know, but it's definitely in Japanese culture.
Point at it and send the bird to undo the knot.
It did it.
It did
does
it.
what we says.
Yes.
Had to
They
fit a
don't
date into a
care
200-hour work week. That's true, yeah.
Unconditional loyalty. Be that
But from what I can gather, or at least it used to be this way,
still out of reach.
marriage in Japan isn't necessarily really about love or like commitment. It's like financial stability
Come up here.
more than anything.
Bird. We're not eating this one, are we, precious?
We must find this Baggins.
Like, I'm sure that's a
before the
factor,
elves do.
but like
You
it's
understand
like
that, don't you? You know the elves and their
more so
They want to fill
like
our middle
financial
earth with
stability, I
snow.
guess.
And when
No
they
Japanese
do,
girl for me,
they
yeah.
will know
Yeah, I'm
all
fucked. No cute anime waifu for me because I have no money. No.
Fear not. We will find the Shire and kill every Baggins we can find. And then you and I and all of us will finally be free. We just... I'm...
No, a few hundred years ago, everyone was poor. Everyone was a peasant. A few hundred years ago, you popped out like 50 kids because half of them died like before the age of 5.
Has been patient, oh yes.
What exactly are we looking for?
If I knew, I would have told you.
It's the daughter.
Wouldn't I? You search over there.
Yes.
Don't disturb his books. He keeps a system.
It's spying on the master.
Nothing here. I'll go look in the study.
Shh. Watch.
Yeah, talking about how like a few hundred years ago, everyone genuinely had like 10 plus kids. Like one of my great granduncles, I think, or great one of them is called Cecil. Funny guy, he had like 15 kids. That guy got busy. And I think like 3 of them died, but still.
Philosophy. Yes, you always like
I can probably go during that, I think.
That bird is a freak.
Yes. Just like this ugly thing. It loves sparking his interest.
Yikes.
Was on the list, I heard.
And I would love to know why.
Could question it.
But keep it
Of course, but still, you know, like they'd get married at like really young age, and then they'd have like 50 kids. Like that wasn't even for like financial stability at that point. That was just, they just shacked up.
Again.
Because everyone was a fucking peasant.
Let's collect that message.
Unless you weren't.
You stay behind and clear this
realistically.
place up. Make sure we leave no trace.
He wants to find. Stay close to them, precious.
Just numbered them. Well, I mean, yeah, like even back in, well, even in England, that's the case. Still, well, not the kids. Still, the kids don't randomly fucking die in England. Still, but like back in the day, they had like 4 different names. You had like fucking Thomas, Richard, and that was it basically.
Shire? What Shire? That's an odd.
They're like Thomas, Richard, John, and that was it. Patrick, no.
Just hand you his information.
Invisibility glitch, or really?
It's hard to tell at times.
Well, yeah, I mean, they just renumbered them, sure. But I mean, like, it was the same back then. Like, even, like, only a couple 100 years ago. How am I enjoying it? I fucking hate it, Zuka. But, like, that's all you would name your children. There was Richard, Thomas, John. Like, if I go back through his family history tree, that is literally all there is. Like, there are so many just Robert, Tom, Richard, John. And then you get me, Daniel. I'm like the new name on the block. Yeah, you know what? I'll leave it. I mean, I can't show you because it'll fucking dox my entire family tree. But if I go on my ancestry right now, okay, let me go to me. All right. So my granddad was called Frank. My great granddad was Charles. His mum was called Margaret. Her dad was called Charles. Her dad was called Thomas. His dad was called Richard. His dad was called Richard. His dad was called John. His dad was called Robert. His dad was called Richard. His dad was called Robert. Hang on, hold. It's loading. It's loading. His dad was called Thomas. And then I think his dad was called John. And then all throughout the tree, all throughout the rest of the tree, oh no, his dad was Thomas and then his dad was John. So then you've got sons as John, because the other John died, Richard, you've got John, Thomas, Robert, John, Thomas, Robert, John, Thomas, James, actual first James ever, John, Francis, George, Cecil's the one who did the banging, by the way, the one with 15 kids, Thomas, Francis, and then we're like back to normal names-ish. There's just a million different... Well, okay. My last name is back to the 1500s that I have, like, proof of. So, like, there's a lot of different fucking, like, and these, by the way, all the people that I just mentioned, like, after his dad and his dad, they're all, like, children of each person. But yeah, they just named them all like that. It was all the fucking same. Plus, the thing is, generally back in that day, you would also name your firstborn after yourself. Which is why, you know, you've got a Robert and then the sons of Robert, or the, you know, John and John. Or if the first John who was a child died, they were like, oh yeah. Didn't you realize it died for a moment? Nope. And it didn't die, okay? There was just a little bit of an oopsie-doopsie on the frames, okay? It lagged a little bit. A little bit of lag. Not much, just a little bit. Induvial, do you know why sometimes when you, like, you're swinging off a bar...
Sonara, have you seen him?
It carries your, like, swinging animation when you leave the bar.
Watch duty.
It didn't die. My stream never fully died. It just dropped frames. And I do have a middle name, but I can't tell you my middle name because that will dox me. Because there's definitely no one else on the fucking planet who has that name as a middle name. That will be an insta-dox.
The great eye sees us. The great eye knows us.
Daniel Matilda, yeah.
It does. So let's keep working. Prayers alone will not build this bridge.
Maybe it needs 30 FPS. Yikes. Like, it happened here before. What happened was I swung on these 3 bars, and then after the 3rd one, I jumped off it, but it carried on. Like, I couldn't, I was still in the swing animation, so I just slid off the next available log.
Come on, he doesn't know anything.
And instead of landing like this, I just slipped straight off it into these guys, and they all noticed me.
Sonara, have you seen him?
Snarler. I saw him talk
It was
to the
fucked up.
master earlier.
Good lad.
I doxed myself? Well, no, because there's a million fucking Daniels. I know like 10 Daniels myself.
Not that it's my business, mistress. It isn't this treachery.
Unironically, I know like 10 Daniels. 5 of them are me, yeah. Because newsflash, if you were born in England in the 90s, chances are you've got, you know, someone named Daniel. I even know a Daniel with the same last name as me because he's like a fucking descendant of that other dude because they like the last name got fucked up at some point. So like we're related to each other. Our last names are just slightly different. Daniel Matilda Smith, you caught me. How did you know?
Perhaps the Snarra Oak found out where Baggins lives.
You caught me. How did you know?
Just silence it.
40% chance? I doubt it.
What's to talk about Baggins?
What's to talk about Baggins, does
Where
it?
is it? Where is it now? No.
Like, I'm not challenging you guys, but it'd be very hard for you to still figure out me.
They're coming.
They're coming. Is there even anyone over there?
Yes, they will. In our cell, sleeping like a spider.
Like, is there anyone actually over there when that happens?
Nothing here. They're gone.
Yes, we are. We did well.
Like, if I'm a picture in socials.
From evil men, like we promised.
I mean, if anyone tries hard enough, of course they could find me, but like, who really cares? Have I finished the game normally? Yeah. That doesn't mean I remember anything from it, though.
Oh, Gollum is ready to vanish.
He's been down here forever.
Oh, she's actually going up the elevator, so if you do take too long, you will get caught. I thought it was just like, fuck. Interesting. Just strangle the daughter instead. True. True.
Now it counts. one more time.
This game is already a randomizer. It's built in.
First, steal
Look at Balthazar middle name. You caught me.
Up the bird tower to the execution.
Yeah, this is the rando. The game is the rando. Built in.
And then drive to the bridge.
Snowder!
But
What?
Doesn't want to go. What choice would it have? What then? Hiding great. Greshnik drives the cart. Bird rings the bell. Gate opens, and off we goes.
Good woman.
Off we goes. It's a good
Put my
plan,
phone on
I
charge, shall I? Considering we're doing nothing. Tell you what, this doesn't half take a fucking while, does it? It doesn't half take a while. In game, of course. I mean, that's almost certainly going to happen regardless. Chapter 5-4 or 5-5 is definitely where I die. And then failing that, Chapter 6. Doing the Shelob chase. Abso-fucking-lutely.
You're early.
We won't stay long.
Did he call for you already?
Gollum has a long list of things to do.
Long list of things.
Shut up. You...
Must make him go away. Leave the bird.
But how?
His nasty daughter, perhaps.
Don't get caught by the spiders.
Always fine.
That's harder. It's not as easy as you think it is, okay? This game sucks.
That should keep him busy for a while.
You can literally try and stealth through that entire section and it won't matter. If one of the spiders sees you, you're cooked.
Such elegant draperies, Father. You always had good taste.
It's fucked up.
In foreign things. Or did Mother choose them?
Don't speak of her.
Such old.
Like, I fucking hate that fucking shit.
I'm going to make
What's the story in this game? No one knows.
Screaming of guilt and regret.
To be honest.
Mother was a traitor, wasn't she? What would they say about her taste?
No one knows.
Forgive me, that was stupid. I worry about you, Father.
Worry?
Worry?
Don't listen to me.
No. I'd like to listen some more. You visited Snara yesterday.
Am I sane?
Sometimes
Because...
a girl wants to make new friends.
I don't know.
Just trust me. I will make things right.
I mean, have you seen me? Would you say I'm a sane person?
I will not disturb you then.
No, please, stay.
Have you've seen me? Surely you do not think that I'm in any way, shape, or form sane. So Maxie, when's the first playthrough of this? Come on, buddy. We're waiting. Come on.
Bring us that, my sweet one. Then carry now to the bird tower.
Quite demented, exactly.
To the key.
Oh, Maxie, how do you feel about the very, very blatant RE9 teasing yesterday?
Try this way.
The very, very blatant RE9 teasing that was done. Wait, did you not see Capcom's thing yesterday? Hang on. Hang the fuck on. So for anyone, what the fuck? Bro, I'm pretty sure a prom bot just followed me and liked 14 of my posts. Oh! Oh no. Okay, hang on. Twitter. Capcom Dev. So, for anyone who didn't watch this yesterday, Capcom released a little video thanking everyone for the for 10 million sales on RE4, right? Well, hang on. We'll watch it. We'll watch it.
Control, do you copy?
Just see if you can, like, notice. Just see if you can notice yourself.
Finally. Task complete.
The very blatant hint at RE9.
Don't worry, Leon. First time's free.
Keep an eye out. That being said, I really hate that. I hate Twitter's compression rate because this is actually really fucking funny. This part is really fucking funny. It's because Twitter's fucking shit. That's why. Twitter's dog shit. That's why. All right, wait. Okay. Do you guys see anything that might constitute RE9? Do you guys see anything that might constitute RE9? Nah. Do you guys see anything that is a very, very blatant RE9 teaser?
Bingo.
Uh-huh, yeah. For anyone who didn't see it, that's such a stretch. Maxi. That isn't like that in the game. They have added that specifically. That is not even a stretch. They did the exact same thing for RE4 with the Los Illuminados symbol before they announced it. That's not even a stretch. That sign is not like that in the original game. The X is there. They have, I think just the X is there in the original. They have specifically added that extra line. They did the exact same thing for RE4, and I can't. It was in the live action something for Resident Evil. We're not coping, guys. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna fucking show you guys. I'm gonna fucking show you guys. Not even a stretch. RE4 art teaser Los Illuminados. Was it in the live action? What the fuck was it in? What the fuck was it in? I can't... Hang on. Resident Evil live action Los Illuminados. Where the fuck was it? I can't find it anywhere. Anyway, there was like an actual... I'm not going schizo. I'm not going schizo. There was a live action thing. Hang on. It's in here somewhere. Anyway, look. RE9, okay? And then it's somewhere... There you go, this. This live action thing. Look, they literally teased RE4 Remake with that. For the Sony showcase. They teased RE4 Remake. How is that copium? How is that? It is literally there. It is proof. Guys, it is real. You guys are so... You guys are coping. That is like... That is completely... Do not make me open RE4 right now to go and prove this to you. I will open RE4 and go and prove this to you right now. That this is not in the game. GTA lands all skits. So, guys, I will open RE4. Okay? That is literally on purpose. Okay? It is lit that there's why okay, why would they zoom out specifically to that? Why would they zoom out specifically to something that looks like a 9? Why would they? Tell me. They could have done anything else. And you know what? They didn't even need to do that. They didn't even need to do this. Okay? Thank you for playing. Gracias por... Is that a H? Is that a H? Hugar? Okay? Why would they add this specific plank here? For Gloria a los players. Like, they didn't need to do that. This is how it is. They didn't need to add this. I'm not even coping. You guys are capping. Nah, you guys are capping. Straight capping. And you know what? You don't need to be convinced because I know that I'm right, okay? Give it a month or two and we're getting an RE9 announcement because that's what they did for RE4. 100%.
Must make them suspicious.
Yeah, why don't I call the dev team and ask for their, and ask whether they intended it or not. Timer, fuck! I will guarantee you that in a month or two, we're getting an RE9 announcement. You can say I'm coping all I want, but that is like... If you see, like, come on, like, literally instantly you see that shit. Guarantee backed by...
Harry, where are you going?
The fact that they did it, they don't even need, like... The fact that they did it.
You better.
Melon hat from my cope. Guys, it is literally not cope. Okay? It is not. Like, you guys don't know how this shit works. Why would they use that? Because that's what they do. Asa, they literally did that for 8 and 7. They literally did that for 8 and 7. What do you mean no one does that?
This has literally never happened. This has literally
That was years ago?
Before.
RE8 was 2020. Or 2021. Was it 2020? Or was it 2021? It was one of the two. That's not even that long ago. Of course they're still going to use the Roman numerals. That's the thing now. You know what? You guys can say I'm coping all I want, but I know Capcom, okay? I know Capcom. And I know that they're doing this, okay? So in 1 or 2 months, maybe not 1 or 2 months, a couple months, we're getting an announcement and I want a formal apology from all of you. Okay? I want a formal apology from every single one of you.
Getting closer.
Okay? Because I ain't coping. It's not even being desperate. It is literally... It's not like that in RE4 vanilla. I will show you that it's not. Prove it then? Alright. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go prove it. I'm gonna prove it right fucking now. I'm gonna fucking go prove it right fucking now. Watch it be the same when I'm just coping. Watch it be the same when I'm just coping. By the way, I still have the randomizer on for this. So it's entirely plausible that I get fucked here. Bro forgot his meds. Alright, get your tinfoil hats on, fellas. Get your tinfoil hats on. By the way, because I have, like, multiple saves. There you go. Oh, my game froze. Yeah, we get it. Do I have one at chapter 1? Village? Or is that the farm? I think that's the no intro save. And you can't go back to the village from here, I don't think. Oh, wait, no, you can. You can. Is this the no intro save? My game's going to perform like ass because I've also got Gollum running in the background. Oh! Just load mercenary mode. I'm right here. Watch it be there, and I'm going to be like, feel really bad about it. See? It's this thing. It is literally this. Okay? It is this thing. They moved it all the way back here. They moved it and added an extra plank. It is literally this thing. Okay? It is this exact thing, I'm pretty sure. Well, it's not, but it is. Okay? There's nothing there. It is this thing. They've just rotated it around a bit, by the way. Like, if you look here... Oh, I know it is this exact thing. It is the burning thing. Never mind, it is this thing. Yeah, look. It is this. Look. It is this. It's this exact thing. He's just not on it. And they've rotated it a bit. And they're missing the plank. They've literally done this on purpose. Guys, I've just proved to you that it's the same thing. They just added a plank. Okay, look. It is the exact same platform they're on. They simply removed the dude, turned it around. Like, look. Look. They turned it around and rotated it a bit. It's the exact same fucking thing, except they added a plank. Okay? They specifically added a plank to tease RE9. You guys are coping. Fuck you guys. I can't close the game. You guys are doing some insane cope. Oh god, my fucking controller disconnected from the game now. Oh god. Oh god. What have I done? Uh-oh. Wait. No? Oh, why? Why is this now on my screen? For fuck's sake. Alright, there we go. What do you mean, what am I proving? I'm proving that the plank isn't like that in the original game, and they therefore added it on purpose to tease RE9.
But we knows riddles too, don't we, my precious?
I'm at fuck!
No, that's not how it goes.
I'm proving that I'm not coping and that I'm correct. It is literally a teaser for RE9. You guys are coping so insanely hard. You guys are coping so insanely hard. And in a couple months when we get an announcement, I want a formal apology from all of you. Okay? Guys, they literally teased RE4 Remake in the exact same way. They did it in a fucking random live event, okay? How is a plank related to RE9? Because the planks are put in such a way that it makes the Roman numeral 9. Okay? That is literally how they've been doing the fucking games recently. RE7 is Biohazard, it's not 11. RE7 is Biohazard 7. It literally has 7 in the thing. Village also has Roman numerals for 8. It's not supposed to be a similar to Illuminado, so that's just so incorrect. It looks nothing like it. It's not cope. Nah, you guys are capping. You guys are insanely capping. Nah. You know what? I know I'm right, and that's all that matters to me. I know that I'm correct. Okay? I know that I'm correct, and I know that you guys are all incorrect, and that's fine with me. You know, you guys can cope all you want that it's not real, but it is. And I want a formal apology in a couple months, okay?
Keep still.
I want a formal apology. Anyone with eyes will have immediately seen the number 9 when they know that that's how Resident Evil number their games nowadays. What do you get? The sense of knowing that you were right, which is never going to happen because I'm right.
Dark is good.
I will send you.
You guys are coping on my cope. Nah. You listen. You guys don't know Capcom like I know Capcom. All right. And you know what? I may not be a Capcom creator because I live in Europe, but I know them.
Wait.
Nah, Maxi. They did the exact same thing for RE4, and they're gonna do the exact same thing for RE9. It's happening, buddy. Couple months, we're getting an announcement. Believe you me. Okay, my dad works at Capcom, he knows. Okay? Believe you me, Maxi. When's the next Sony thing? I don't know. Probably pretty soon, I would imagine.
Shadows.
They do a state of play quarterly, right, or something. Did Sony add a plank somewhere? Believe you me, at the next Sony event, like a proper one, like I think it was a State of Play that RE4 Remake got announced at. Whatever the event is that RE4 Remake got announced at, yeah, we're getting RE9 announcement. Mark my words. Alright? You mark my words. Well, not the exact one, but they do a State of Play every year, right?
Almost there.
Or they do a State of Play like multiple times a year. Or was it not State of Play that they did RE9 for, or RE4 Remake for? Anyway, the next major event they have for State of Play, it'll be that.
How did you get here?
Now, the nasty light is coming.
You mark my words.
How do we get him out?
Unless it's like next week, then that's incorrect. Like 1 or 2 months from now, there will be an event, a Sony event more than likely, and they'll do it. Guarantee it.
You're alive. What now?
West.
Listen, you guys can keep coping all you want, honestly. I know I'm correct.
Are you alright?
Perhaps we can swim across.
Swim? No, I can't. I can't swim.
I can't swim.
Wait there.
Oh, careful. What are you doing?
Also, Gollum 2.
Whoa, whoa. Wait. What's happening? You transform.
I am getting one guide by chat. Actually, it's multiple guide by chat.
Cross? Where?
I'm getting multiple guide by chat, actually.
I'm so confused.
But even Maxi concedes that they did that on purpose. But there's no way that they would put something like that to where you instantly notice it.
But we're not safe here, are we?
Just for shits and gigs. There's no way.
There's a bridge on the other side, to the west, with carts and crates.
Okay, there's just no way. This is the exact same stunt they pulled for RE4R. Alright.
I said I can't swim. I meant that.
Watch your step.
This isn't even cope at this point.
Desert man to get around it.
Not even cope at this point. I'm not coping about RE9. They literally teased it. It is the most blatant teaser that has ever existed.
Over there, see?
That way?
Piece of wood equals obvious. It is! Okay, you know what? You guys tell Ella later to watch it, and then tell me, and then if he notices it, there's no way he doesn't notice it, okay? Like, he has to.
Yes.
This would say the exact same. Fuck, he's off today. Fuck.
Me? I never killed anything.
I hate it here. You know what? You guys are making me stress eat.
Just makes things up.
You guys are making me stress eat.
Grashnik can drive cars.
Fuck noticed it. Exactly.
So, we do have a plan then.
We always has a plan.
And Bork's a smart guy. Yeah, force this to watch it. He'll notice it. Ella, mega rich streamer taking 2 days off. True. Meanwhile, I have to work every single day.
Does it know
For
riddles?
tuppence.
Does it have nice riddles in the desert?
Millionaire streamers, dude.
Riddles are silly. This bronze.
I have to work hard every single day for tuppence. Meanwhile, that guy says Miega on stream and just buys another yacht. It's crazy.
Of course. This bronze stinks. You know what I really miss? Cinnamon.
What's go?
You tell you to share it? Well, there you go then.
It's a spice. I used to be a spice merchant, you know?
To be fair, he didn't take Tuesday off this week, so that's why he's taking Saturday off. That guy needs to fucking bike to save his ass, alright? The elevator had a nipple. They do for some reason. I don't know why.
Sleep tight, dirty water.
But biking kills his ass. Yeah, but he needs to prepare his ass for the biking more, you know? He's got to ruin his ass in the first place to actually be able to do the biking. There's actually articles about the plank. Of course there is. Because anyone who knows Resident Evil and knows Capcom or likes Resident Evil, they saw it and thought, oh, 7 and 8 have had Roman numeral. I can't fucking say Roman.
Precious, is it our friend?
Roman numerals? Roman numerals.
I mean,
they have Roman numerals.
You know?
Yes.
Roman numerals, yeah.
If we really get out of here, focus on this.
Focus, yes. Let's focus.
Dude, Gollum is seeping into my brain. Ah, Roman numerals. 7 and 8 have Roman numerals in them, okay?
Good thing Smeagol saved.
It's not a conspiracy theory. I'm not looking at it. It's fake.
What about you?
It's real.
Do you have family back home?
Grashnik wanted to focus, didn't it? Let's focus.
It's real. You know, you guys can say it's Kill all you want. And again, you know what? You guys believe what you want. I'm not going to try and change your mind. I know I'm correct, and that's all that matters to me, quite frankly. That's all that matters to me. This is what happened to his brain. I would love to see the cognitive function of my brain before and after permadeath.
We takes this one.
I would love to see the cognitive function of my brain just, like, decrease. At least click it. It got timed out, though. That means I have to tab into a different thing, and I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Plus, it's Vice. I only believe IGN, the true gaming article people.
So, are you alright?
We hide in the cart. Krashnik drives.
What about the gate? What if the guards want to see a tag or a pass?
That orc must have one.
It's not tinfoil hat. You guys are actually coping so hard.
You're an optimist, aren't you?
Who are we playing in RE9? Probably Jill. Because Capcom did this whole thing of, like, they were like, guys, Jill's back. We love Jill Valentine. Haha, funny. We love Jill. Jill's cool. And then they shoehorned her into the movie and made her, like, the main focus. So now she's definitely going to be the main character in RE9. Or one of. And she's going to look the exact same, and it's like, ugh.
Do we even know where this date leads?
I think making it so Jill can't age is possibly one of the worst decisions that Capcom have done. Slow aging, sure. But, like, she definitely shouldn't look the exact same as she does 20-something years ago. No, they're done with the real storyline. They're done with Winters completely. They said. I didn't even carry on the conversation. Chat continued it. They carried on.
End of the road.
No, Jill can't age.
Gates closed.
Little one, to the bell. Go, go.
That's why in the latest movie she looks the exact same as she does in RE3 remake. She just can't age.
You are full of
No, I'm not. You know, I'm not letting myself get. I'm not letting myself get stunlocked by chat anymore on this subject. I'm right. You're wrong. Fuck you guys. You know what we should talk about? Why does this guy want my milk? That's what we should talk about. Why does this guy want my milk? Exactly. Guys, it's not my fault. Look, listen, listen.
Hey, who's this? Come back here. Give me your milk.
Why does he want my milk? Milk backwards equals plank.
The Krashnik will wait for us.
I hate it here.
It must. We saved him.
No, you know, I'm not letting, no, I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. It's not happening. You guys can fuck Reet off. I will concede, the quiet thing is very strange. Like, she's using the same type of parasites as the End does. Right? So realistically, Quiet could have just worn a fucking ghillie suit. But obviously, you know, we can't understand what goes on in Kojima's mind, to be honest. And we don't know what Kojima he's thinking of at any given time, so...
We saved him from the light. But what if it catches him?
But then again, maybe it's worse for her. Because, you know, she did get burnt to a crisp. So that's probably why. I guess she needs directly from the source.
Won't talk about spices then.
Well, she is using photosynthesis, but so is the end. The guy literally photosynthesizes during the fight. Okay.
They're everywhere.
I'm playing this very carefully, in case you were wondering. I'm doing this part very carefully. I fucking can't be arsed dying here again. I'm playing this so carefully. Like, I'm not even gonna do the jump. It's not happening. I'm very excited for all of the Kojima stuff, honestly. I mean, we all know I'm a Kojima simp. Like, we all know that very full well. We all know full well that I'm indeed a Kojima simp. Do it, Pusser? Ain't no shot. No, I've not passed PB yet. Soon. There's just no need, is there, really, for any of this? Okay. And then you have to wait for this fucking spider to come back here, and then go hide in a little fucking thing, because I don't want to get one shot. This is the only part of the game that I am, like, truly terrified of. Like, unironically. I mean, I hate spiders anyway, so, like, obviously I'm very fucking scared. But, like... It really is, honestly, the hardest section in the game. It is, like, incredibly fucked up. This section. Including, you know, this part here is actually hard for no reason. This part has, like, this jump here is so fucked up for no reason. I literally watched Ella just walk off it one time because it didn't work for him. Why did it... What? What's the point? Oh, what's the point?
Ask riddle questions, perhaps. Rip our hearts out.
But why did it send me so far?
Riddles too, don't we, my precious?
I don't understand. And then
Ah! He said we'll probably be running into
hearts out with his claws. But we knows riddles too, don't we, my precious?
But
what does
like,
he want from us, this sorcerer?
Emotional damage.
But why?
Hearts out with his claws. But we knows riddles too, don't we, my precious?
And then he just decides to do it. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Riddle questioners, perhaps. Rip our hearts out with his claws.
It doesn't make any sense.
Ask riddle questioners, perhaps. Rip our hearts out with his claws.
It don't make no sense.
Ask riddle questioners, perhaps. Rip our hearts out with his claws.
But we knows riddles too, don't we, my precious?
But that can't be true in Duvial. I'm pretty sure.
Ask riddle questioners, perhaps. Rip our hearts out with his claws.
I'm pretty sure it has to do with... Okay, well, nice one for sure.
What does it want from us, this sorcerer?
I'm pretty sure it has to do with whether you do an extra swing or not. If you do an instant swing, you will always get the fucking small jump. Like, if I do this and just do the instant swing, I get the short jump. But if I go and do this, an extra one, it sends me flying. Every time so far I've done that, it's done that exact same thing. What does he want from us? Hey, look at this. One more go.
What does it want from us, this sorcerer?
Well, being very left doesn't mean anything. I've just done it left again, and that's it. It's it. One more go.
What does it want from us, this sorcerer?
If I do one more, if I do more than one swing, it just sends me across.
Don't we, my precious?
Hit the wall. That's what I've done. This game sucks. This game sucks. This game is ass. This game is poo-poo dog shit. I don't care about fucking firmware update. No, I will not stop playing it. Fuck you. Yeah, if only there was an extra plank though. If only there was an extra plank though. It would have saved me.
Tomorrow, my dear, tomorrow we fight.
You know what? Maybe I'll go back to that chapter and I'll just fucking sit there. And I'll just do that one dialogue over and over. How about that? How about that?
The mountains of shadow.
You got a mute button? No. You don't. I'm going to turn it off.
Why is it asking us questions?
Do it, I won't. I literally opened RE4 just to prove a point to you all. Do not think that I won't. Okay? Do not think that I will not do it. I literally opened RE4 just to prove a point. You can't threaten us. We have time and water. There is no time, no water. No, no! Game!
But we have sharp ears.
Stop! Almost death. Almost death. Oh, no one clipped that fucking death, did they? That's a shame.
No precious. And the eye, it's always
No one clipped it. We can't update the command. Shame. Big shame.
Oh, cliff there. Yes.
Guys, you're making my job very hard. I'm gonna have to go back and clip it now.
When we came, the nasty orc, long dead.
How can I make my compilations if I don't have clips?
And no one ever saw you.
No one.
Oh, well, let's clip. Fuck! Backspacer, you're good, you're good. Oh, it's because it didn't have a number. That's why I didn't notice it.
Nasty bird. It watches us. It spies on us. Catch it.
That's my bad. Childhood wrong again, yeah. I need it to be clipped with the number. That way I can go find it. Granted, I appreciate for clipping it backspace, so. I'm just wrong as usual.
It will tell the wraiths and squeal on us.
Yeah, all mods left. No mods. That edge.
Dirty little spy. Squeeze it. Yes, squeeze the crux. And then we eat.
It's true, I have no mods.
He's alive. Of course.
No merc to clip equals lose, yeah.
They'll breed you in a clout. Her ladyship just gave him a sweet little kiss.
Cautious now.
Time for carnage.
Orcs mustn't see us.
There, see? Right on his neck.
I mean, I don't expect my mods to be in here all the time, of course. And realistically, anyone can clip them like that dude did, which I appreciate. But now I know that the clip exists, I can actually, like, add the clip.
Never left the clouds. Why is it hard?
Just if I die and you happen to clip something, could I ask that you clip the death number? Like, put the death number in the thing. It makes it easier for me to find them.
Little crooks.
Because, for instance, if you, like, clip a Dark Souls 2 death...
Luke Boars will know what to do.
They will tell him.
Oh, you forgot his name? Yeah, I forget chatters, my bad. I only remember subs, sorry.
Stay in the shadows.
You have to be sub for 6 or more months before I remember your name.
Forget birds.
I'm telling you.
I'm not unshaved Allah!
She lost Spider Friend. Haven't seen her for years. I hope her ladyship had sucked it dry. Yeah, shouldn't report it. It's always.
I'm me. I'm not Hobo Ella.
And that's never fun.
Guys, if anything, I'm more like Dist, because I lash out at chat and time them out. Too soft to be Dist.
So they never caught you.
Maybe. Hobo Dist? I'm not a hobo. That dude hasn't come back since he got timed out.
Even the shriekers are out.
I hope he didn't take it to heart too much.
Makes your skin crawl.
Yes, the spider could help. First, lure them into her webs, and then...
Was saying that hitboxes in Dark Souls 2 were a skill issue. I hope they didn't take it too much to heart. The amount of times I fucking... You pissed me off this time. It was a fucking red name. Of course. I can't remember exactly who it was. But like they were rage baiting by saying that fucking DS2 hitboxes are good, and then it's a skill issue if you get hit.
The other lantern's out again. Oh, God.
It's a collectible. I'm not picking up collectibles.
You smell that? She can't be far. Yeah.
But then they said they didn't know what rage baiting was. And do you know how people play DS2 no hit PTL? With a fucking crossbow, so they don't have to take hits.
Yes, we need a stone. Hit the lantern.
That's how people do DS2 no hit. With a fucking crossbow. They 2-2-2. They hob it up.
Beacon.
That's what they do. Not true. It is true. No, I'm not getting one chatted again. It's not happening. No, I've had enough. You guys have one-guyed me enough this stream.
Why now?
Ella could do it easily, just doesn't want to. That's the most cope thing I think I've ever heard anyone say. I think that has to be the most cope thing I've ever heard anyone say. Almost as cope as Ella isn't washed up.
Shut up, Grashnig.
What's this for?
It's your number.
What's this for?
Lay down.
You guys are actually trying to one-guy me today. It's actually impressive. Like, you guys are, like, on something. Snarglob. Ubrishib. Hi. Three.
Smeagol doesn't know what to do.
I hate everything. The Great Eye sees us. Guys, we just escaped this place. Why are we back here already? Ubrishib.
Do what the masters tell you.
Yeah, skipping dialogue, that's a glitch as well, actually.
What some is Holy that thing? Spirit. Not a dwarf, not a goblin. Too ugly for either of them.
Be quiet.
Yes, my...
Ella's in his old man retirement arc. Yeah. Did Ella play much, thingy, by the way?
What is Smeagol?
Sekiro? Like, when he did it, did he speedrun Sekiro, or is he, like, basically just as noob as me?
Hey, Grashnig, I didn't catch your name.
Smeagol.
Smeagol.
I'm not so sure that this is supposed to be correct.
My advice, make your death count.
I'm not so sure that this is correct. Yeah, this guy's stanky legging. No, Sekiro. Did Ella ever speedrun Sekiro, or did he, like, play it a lot?
Find cover.
I want to know what my competition is for the Sekiro. Roseman, thank you for the follow. Same for Red Slice, thank you. Welcome to Cellar Bar. Stuff how much prohibited? You'd think so, wouldn't you? Permadeath Demon Bell not long ago? Fuck. So he actually knows how to play the game. Dude, I'm always at a disadvantage when I do these fucking challenges.
Climb the ladder. The gate is not for us.
I'm not getting collectibles.
Now down on the other side.
Now down on the other side.
Now run.
Now run. She's a game I'm really good at. RE4R. That's how I beat him.
That isn't.
I played the game I'm better at than him. Literally.
Above the gate.
Above the gate.
Why are they doing this?
Ella the Zoomer. No, I'm a boomer. Ella's a Zoomer, so playing new games. True. True. But you guys say I'm like 40, so Ella's the Zoomer in comparison. Why does chat know? Because Induvial's a fucking speedrunner.
What's it shouting, Precious? Beastmaster will tell us.
Not too bad.
Not too bad, but not too good either. 400 hours? Oh no. Oh no.
What's it saying, Precious?
What's it saying?
Is it asking riddles?
Don't listen to her.
Don't listen to her.
Wondering. Please, wait. The frail man must help us.
Maybe I should...
What was that?
Let me play Sekiro 2 true.
Come on. They want you to search the tunnels.
Solid streamed DS2 for 4,000 hours. It didn't help him. Guys, I have 500 hours.
As quick as you can.
Not 4,000 yet.
They're tags, like the one they gave you, 8. You're on your own. 8 bodies, 8 numbers.
It's too hot.
Yeah, it's true. So, them shadow dropping it basically caused the DS2 randos to just stop for like a week.
It gives me shivers.
But it's okay because you still have me, the better streamer.
Does it? That's what. Nice work. 2 numbers.
2 numbers.
How did they die, my precious? Too much work, too much heat. Come, faster.
3,500 off stream practice, I wish. God, I wish. You know, stop, Robin.
Nothing but ashes. Ashes every day.
Ashes every day.
3. Cruel orcs.
No one here to help us.
Find our precious.
Guys, you know what I want? You know what I want? Oh, no. That's what I want.
Hey,
Where is it?
what kind of freak is that?
We must rest.
I'm being impatient. I should wait.
5. Just 1 minute. No
Well, yes, I would
rest
like a
for
partner, but I also want a partner on
collects
Twitch.
Our number 2. See? Made it down.
Ah, it's too hot. It burns our skin.
It burns our skin. It's been over 2 weeks now.
That's number 6. 2 more.
Brags, yeah.
Only 1 more. Only 1. It burns us. Everything burns.
Everything burns. Toast on beans. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys even like... I hate it here.
What's your number?
What's your number? 3. I can't believe we've been going for 3 hours and I'm only 14 minutes in.
It didn't even fight.
I can't believe it.
Now.
Oh. Not skill issue.
Now. Number
713, 1081.
Too much work, too much heat, no time, no water. Is how I feel about this game. No time, no water. And the riddles, of course.
What happens to them in the Tower of Light? They don't come back.
They don't come back.
Do they get killed?
How was that in any way, shape, or form throwing for content? How in you? If you can like explain to me how in any
What's the light do to
world that was a throw for content,
That's all.
I don't know.
Who did this?
Stop trying to one guy me.
Who saw it? Anyone?
If there's a stereotype or misconception about British people I hated, yeah, our teeth. And our food.
I've seen people sit.
Because neither are true. I'm missing a singular tooth. Because I had a fucking bad infection in one of them. I brush my teeth twice a day.
The great eye knows.
There's this Hobbs song about British teeth. Yeah, well, Hobbs a liar. I'm pretty sure on average American teeth are worse than English teeth.
You're quite the climber.
Special honor for you to.
Special honor for you today.
That's what they. Take a light. It's going to be dark.
Going to be dark.
Dark. Frail man can keep.
Yeah, Americans just bleach them to make them pretend that they're good. You could die doing that jump, really?
Now they send in the most.
Okay, I won't do that again.
Workers already placed the explosives.
Americans just fucking bleach their teeth. We just don't.
At the end of the tunnel, you'll find a barrel full of flammable liquid. Go down, light it up, then run for your life.
Why?
When you smell.
And of course, British food being bad. People are like, oh yeah, British food's bad. Because they're talking about food from like the fucking 1940s. Meanwhile, if you go to America in the 1940s, for some reason, everyone put everything in Jell-O.
Don't breathe too much.
Some people still do.
I'll keep watch.
I've seen the most disgusting fucking things on the fucking planet from America.
Smells like foul eggs.
Like... No, our teeth aren't bad. Maybe they are in some parts of England because people don't fucking get dental care because, you know, they, I don't know.
That must be the cracker.
The British teeth are nowhere near as bad as people say. Like, Americans put like a fucking million different unhealthy things in their food and like, yeah, our food tastes good and it's like, okay. But you're gonna die in like 10 years. What's your point? But like, you look at all these fucking like claptas foods that like you see from the 40s and like that's what people still think British people do. That's not what we do. Just because we enjoy a fucking...
You can see in the dark, huh?
Like, at least we fucking... You know, we enjoy simple food. We don't have to have like 50 different fucking illegal food dyes everywhere else in the world and drown it in corn syrup to enjoy our food.
There are more of these cursed things.
No, Smeagol wants to go home to the river. Nice cold river.
Like, bro.
You can't, can you?
Yeah, I like beans on toast. Beans on toast is great. And you know what? Yeah, I like chippy. I like some nice simple food. It doesn't mean we have bad food. Simple does not equal bad.
Frailman's useless. Useless. What did he do? He does nothing.
It's very old.
Like, you don't need every single fucking meal to be God's gift to man. In order to have decent food. And half the food that Americans has isn't even from the USA. Half of it's from fucking Mexico. Like, oh yeah, we have really good food, and like, oh, I'm gonna get some Mexican. Mexican's great. Like, Americans don't even fucking make their own food. They only order food or fucking have fucking TV dinners.
What's the secret?
And then they have the gall to say that their food's great.
Food, eh? Has it nice fish hidden away?
I don't know a single American friend who actually makes their own food, except Maxie and Bitty. Fucking everyone else I know is like, yeah, I'm just gonna order food. Like, we at least make our own food.
On all levels except physical, I am a wolf.
Gandrake, thank you for the follow to the salad bar. I love American food because it's a Chinese restaurant, yeah. Well, that's a cool soft lock. I mean, everyone orders food from time to time, Maxie, but I mean, like everyone else I know. Like, they just order food. I've never even heard anyone make their own food. Well, luckily, there's a glitch to get through here, so that's what I'm doing. That's the first time I've ever had that soft lock before, though, so that's interesting.
The old man has secret food, perhaps.
I like how for every soft lock in the game, there's a fucking glitch to fix it. Up in any room, yeah, good.
The precious, my love. How it shined, how it twinkled in the
God, you need it.
So sweet, so beautiful.
Like, I'll fully admit,
We must find it.
if I lived on my own, I would more than likely order food a lot. But I live at home, and my mum cooks really nice food. She cooks food every day. Except for Tuesdays. Takeaway Tuesdays, takeaway Tuesday. But, yeah, otherwise... food cooked. I mean, to be honest, when I move out, I'd probably do the same thing, just not full meals. Because I really don't mind cooking. I quite like cooking. I just hate washing up, and we don't have a dishwasher, so that makes it even worse.
The holes have grown. Frailman said there was maps.
Like, we're the dishwasher.
But I suppose Frailman.
Yeah, I still live at my mum's. Right?
Stay close to me.
I'm talking about Americans, not... What? Doesn't make any sense.
That big hoist with the bell, we call it the Rattler. You can hear why.
The other people ordering food? Yeah, because people don't want to cook.
Here, but there is another way.
I'm not saying I wouldn't be like that. I'm saying generally, though, British people at least cook their food more or less.
He only hates leak spittles. Follow me to the sewers.
And I also said that even when you live with your parents, you more than likely fucking probably still get takeaway or eat TV dinners.
Good. I'm going to send you down with the Mormac flow.
Like, if I lived on my own, I would more than likely just food prep. If I cooked anything, I'd food prep for days in advance. I'd make one big portion and then put it in the fridge. Easy peasy.
Choked by fear. They go up choking.
And then once a week, I'd probably order food still.
In these channels is the Mormac.
Talk is easy. I like cooking.
That feeds the beasts.
I literally enjoy cooking.
When you leave the ditch, you will see the Rattler.
I love cooking, I love baking. The only thing I hate is washing up.
The Rattler will take you up to the halls of Grond. If you ever get there alive. Let me just open this for you.
Oh, my mum to cook for me?
Good luck.
I wouldn't. Do it then. I don't need to. And I have done before. When people are ill, I'll make the entire house's food. I've literally cooked, like, whole-ass dinners before. And teas.
There, the Rattler.
I know how to cook, I just don't do it.
Run!
Cooking stream when? I'm gonna make you guys some really nice noodles. How about that? I'm gonna make you guys some really cool noodles with a bunch of nice sauces in it and all that. It's gonna be great. You know, I would happily live off noodles if I could. Toast is not real. I make a banging set. I make really nice noodles. Okay? I'm literally not even there. How did you hit me? Yeah, I'm getting one guide again because Americans are upset that I'm talking shit about them for things that are true. The Americans got upset.
What if he watches us, the Dark Lord? What if he sees? Not tiny
Bro, if I make noodles, I don't just fucking have noodles and that's it. I get some sauces, I get some soy sauce, some oyster sauce, garlic and all that shit. Make my own little sauce. I also fucking... yeah, I get a bunch of vegetables in there, stir fry that shit. Banging. Banging.
What he says, yes, but he says, save the precious.
Maxie's American and he's here.
Precious, eh? Baggins, Baggins. Not here, is it?
Well, Maxie's a degenerate. Maxie goes to sleep at like 10 a.m. or something.
So far away.
Maxie goes to sleep at like midday because of his schedule. Like, if I make noodles, I don't just half-ass it. I don't fucking just put the noodles in the pot and Bob's your uncle. I actually make my own sauce and shit. I have pictures of it. Like, making simple meals for yourself isn't that hard. Equal own sauce? I guess technically, I suppose. Sure. Like, I know how to cook and I know how to bake. I make an insane Victoria sponge cake. Pirate? Okay, give me a second then. Let me get over here. Show us? I can't show you right this second, can I? It's not like I have Victoria sponge cake things lying around. It's not like I have them lying around in wait, ready. Why the fuck not? Because Victoria sponge cake, believe it or not, is not something we have every single day in England. I could probably make a meat pie. I could probably make a decent meat and potato pie, yeah? Guys, baking isn't hard. You just follow the instructions.
So, you really want to chat?
Like, baking is easy. You just have to follow the instructions.
If you think you're easy prey, he's escaping.
Oh no, that's not how all cooking is.
Someone shoot him.
Baking is like you actually have to be precise. If you want it to be good, you have to follow the instructions precisely. Okay? Like, cooking in general, you know, you can throw whatever in and you can test stuff and, you know, whatever. But with baking, you actually have to follow the instructions precisely. Like, even like a little bit more flour than you need or something can make it, like, not as good. Baking is an art form, okay?
Keep still now.
You could follow the instructions for every meal, that's true. But with, like, normal cooking, you can happily, like, you know, you can happily put other things in there. You can test and you can do shit like that.
No way to cross.
But baking is really nice because you just follow the instructions and it's done. Unless you somehow bottle it.
Hands are bleeding. Yes, stop.
Put a whole lemon in it, yeah. Like, you can really, really fuck up something when baking by, like, doing the recipe even slightly incorrectly. But then when you do it, oh, when you do it well, oh, banging. Gordon Ramsay, love the guy. Hate how he does scrambled eggs. And mash. Fucking hate how he does scrambled eggs and hate how he does mash. Love the guy otherwise. Gollum is like baking except the ingredients randomly combust. Yeah, true.
Wait.
I actually can't stand the way that Gordon Ramsay does his scrambled eggs. It's like literal, like, water. Granted, I like my scrambled eggs dry. But still, the way he does them, it's horrible. And mash. That's also basically a liquid that he does it. It's so fucking, like, ugh. What is the point of scrambled eggs? What isn't the point of scrambled eggs? It has a different texture and a different taste.
You should have taken the other way. Yeah. What was that thing? Dunno. One of the Candleman's spiders? Nah. It looked different.
Like, the reason why there's so many different ways to cook an egg is because they all give it different textures and different, like, tastes.
Hey, the bottle.
Like, a boiled egg is very different to a hard-boiled egg is very different to a soft-boiled egg. My opinion about Jamie Olive Oil? Fucking hate him. That fucker got Twizzlers banned in my school. Fucking hate Jamie Olive Oil. Hate that guy. I mean, I put milk and butter in my scrambled eggs. I just prefer them more dry. I'm gonna fucking hang on. I'm gonna do this again because I'm on the inside and that's gonna get me killed. I've noticed that if I'm like right on the inside of something, the swing doesn't happen fully. And like half the time I just don't do the jump. I mean, everyone hates Jamie Oliver anyway. Everyone fucking hates Jamie Oliver. He's the reason we got the lunch bunch. And fuck those guys.
The wood thing could help us.
Fucking hate those guys. Ruined my school dinners.
First up, then down again.
Mac PR? Never really... I mean, I've never interacted with any of them, I guess. Oh, that was scary. But I've never really watched anything with him in it. Never really seen any media with him, so I have no opinion. But I prefer my scrambled eggs a little drier. I don't like them when they're wet. What about this? Have you guys ever heard of a Chucky egg?
Down here.
It might just be a northern thing, but British people might have heard of a Chucky egg.
It moves. Precious makes the wood thing move. Like a skull on a string. Now see where it gets us.
No. Damn it.
These plates, what are they made of? Can't be ordinary steel.
Only the bosses know.
Yeah, Chucky Egg. Don't make me Google Chucky Egg. I swear to God, I'm gonna have to fucking Google Chucky Egg. A Chucky Egg, from my memory, is essentially just a hard-boiled egg, except you put it in a cup.
Behind us.
And then you mash it and put some like butter in it or something and some pepper. No, not Chucky, Chucky. Like Chuck Norris. No, we're not talking about the Chucky. This isn't fucking Matilda. We don't put people in the Chucky. Yeah, you hard-boil an egg and throw it at someone.
See what Smeagol does? Very nice, my love.
See, that's what I'm saying, right? For chicken nuggets and stuff, they just use stuff that would go to waste otherwise. Like, isn't that the whole point? Like, you don't want, like, you're trying to, like, make something, you know, taste nice while also trying to use as much of the animal as possible.
The map house, see?
Like, isn't that the whole point of, you know, cooking with, like, animals and stuff? You're trying to, like, use as much as possible and, like, there's little to go to waste. Which confuses me even more, because you'd think that he would want that. But then he's like, yeah, this is how you make this, and it's fucking disgusting. You should never eat this, children. Let all this food go to waste.
Almost there. Now, where do they keep mapsies?
Like, what? And it's even funny because all the kids were like, yeah, I'd still eat that. Fuck you, buddy. It's like with Twizzlers, turkey Twizzlers. They just use, like, stuff that they wouldn't normally use. They use, like, the leftover stuff. Which is perfectly fine. It's not like it's gonna fucking kill me. I'm simply eating, you know, parts of the animal that you wouldn't probably serve at a restaurant because, you know, they're not prime cut or whatever. Makes sense to me. No. Well, maybe I'm stupid. I don't know.
Here we are.
Maybe kids are stupid.
This? No, not the tower.
It's literally the correct one.
Time to go back. Orcs will miss us.
I mean, people love, like, chicken hearts and shit like that. And whatnot. People love all that shit.
Hey, who's there? Who's there?
I probably don't, but, like, you know.
Too late, little orcs. Too late.
Like, the amount of food that gets wasted yearly anyway, like, you could do with wasting a little less food and giving children their chicken nuggies and turkey Twizzlers, okay? Just give them a proper balanced diet along with it. You know, it's that simple.
What's this?
Like, you can have your chicken nuggies and your turkey Twizzlers. Just put some fucking, like, broccoli on their plate along with it or something.
Crane was...
Like, that's the problem. You don't give them any vegetables along with it.
That's one. No running, precious. It's too hard to come.
Silly adults. Ban the good food, only allow bad food. It's really fucked up, actually. Captain!
One of your men crawled up that tunnel over there.
That's the last one, yes? Could be more.
But then
Just a little further.
Just a little further.
Just a little.
Your spinach PTSD? No.
Take the redstones.
Take the redstones.
Go now. Kaivad will wait on the other side of the bridge. As soon as you light your barrel, he will
Yeah.
light his.
Like, it's not that hard to do a balanced meal. Like, you know, you can still have the fun, cool stuff that the kids like in there. You just have to balance it out.
Won't be happy. No.
And give them options. Like, obviously not too many options, because obviously fucking, like... I mean, actually, to be fair, when I was in school, we had, like, quite a few options for meals. We had, like, 4 or 5 different options every day.
Now, are we? Not good at all.
I think.
It's high.
Like, for, like, our main meal. And the stuff we got with it.
Doing frail man's bidding.
I think my favorite was obviously, you know, Dino Nuggies. I mean, obviously, like, let's be serious.
That's who we are.
Dino Nuggies, and my favorite, Dino Nuggets and fucking chips, or like mash or whatever, with some veg. Or, for my dessert, it was definitely the fucking pink frosting cake. I can't remember what it's called, but it was the fucking pink frosting cake. It was fucking banging.
And they kick us, beat us like dogs.
British people will know what I'm on about. It's like it was a pink frosted top cake.
Slap us, spit at us. Show the vermin, precious. Show them who we are. Make them squeak.
But yeah, when we were younger, the dinner ladies would always come around and like ask us what we wanted. And because they knew us, obviously, because like we go throughout the fucking school year with them, they generally know whether we would like something or not. Or if we didn't like anything on the menu, they would ask Mrs. Briggs to if she could like do like a couple turkey dinosaurs or whatever for us. But I generally liked everything on all the options.
No, all nice and quiet.
Make them all burn.
And then when I was in year 6, we did this thing called play leaders, where we would have like break time and dinner time with the children in like the lower years, like reception year 1, year 2, reception year 1 and year 2. Maybe year 3. No, I don't know. Reception year 1 and year 2. And we'd like do playtime with them, and we'd like go play with them and all that to like give them role models of what we should be like. So we got to eat dinner with them and all that, and because they got to eat first, there was always like fries. We'd get like normal chips otherwise, but like the young kids always got to have fries because they were like first come first serve. And if you were a player leader, you always got fries. It was fucking banging. Alright, sit a bit alone. Have a good one. And give it a good look. I'm gonna fucking need it.
That one's on the list. What? 10, 18, 18, 20.
Cats aren't gonna go easy on me. They've been fucking gaslighting me all day already.
This one looks like waste.
They've been gaslighting me all day. It's gonna continue.
The one that says not to be touched, like squealers and things the eye wants for himself. Get out then.
Everybody, get on the floor.
You let go.
Choices matter? Absolutely not.
Never heard of that list.
The rest, move on.
I'll squash you, little maggot.
Little maggot. Unfortunately not. Much like most games, you have the illusion of choice.
Why did they spare us, precious?
Gaslighting isn't real. I hate it here. I hate it here. Hey.
Freak came back from the tower. What? He's back.
He's back.
What's going on?
Quiet, snutters.
Gaslighting is so 1870. True. You caught me. I don't even know what I'm apologizing for in game, to be honest. I haven't a fucking clue. Oh yeah, the last choice changes the ending. Everything else is like completely useless.
That's 153 new subjects per week. Ballarat?
Ballarat?
See? It's simple.
Alright, fellas, we're gonna go breeding again. Any breeders? Any breeding enjoyers?
Long story short, you...
Breeding!
We're gonna go breeding.
My father has many qualities, but forbearance is not among them. And after
I'm not
his little
wrong.
puppy died in your care, shouldn't we spare him any further disappointment? 3 weeks.
What's today's PB? 5-4.
Want me to say please?
Want me to say please?
Get in the car.
Yeah, please would actually go a long way, to be honest.
Impressed? Yeah, our new infantry for the Great War.
Yeah.
Lord's army is growing nicely.
Lord's army's growing nicely. I wonder how they figured out about all this.
And when the Lord has regained his weapon of great power, nothing will
Oh,
stop
also,
us.
someone asked earlier if we like decided on whether orcs have penises or not. I think full descendants probably have penises. I think I think like the original corrupted elves and their descendants probably have genitalia, but
Only one today. Spare me your number.
all these fucking things born from these breeding pits, probably not.
Come. Keep your mouth shut, ugly. Don't want to spoil the Mormac with your spittle.
Can't imagine it. They're probably like fucking Ken
See them
dolls.
down there in the troughs? Yeah, those are our little ones. Don't fall in. Yeah, don't fall in. And here are our feeders. Pull that lever.
We should have asked Tolkien while he was still alive.
Now, do that with every feeder you can find. And be quick about it. When you're done, you ride back up and report to the Beastmaster. Kalusha, if I were you...
Orc penises are a thing. I fucking knew it. But why do men have nipples? Isn't that because we start off as, like, in the womb? We all start off with, like, you know, type A traits, I guess.
All the feeders, every single one.
It's why we're all like, it's why like a lot of men have like ginger beards, because ginger's like the default color when we're in the womb. Ginger's like the default color.
That's what the Lord is waiting for. He must have it. He'll eat us if all the two left. Or we could make them
Yeah,
vanish
a lot of men have like
like
ginger beards because ginger's the default color.
Make big armies for ourselves. Make peoples work for us. Crawl before us. He must have it. He'll eat us.
Guys, it's basic biology. My god, you guys don't know anything.
He had it. Nasty orcs couldn't see us. No one could. We could hide.
Yeah, fetal development is why men have nipples. We all start off as like basic bitches.
Can't have been for nothing. Traitors will
And then we grow PP. Or don't grow PP.
Traitors will be traitors. That's my experience.
Yeah, the poor gingers, they didn't pay for the new skin, obviously. They didn't pay for the fucking color DLC.
Everyone back to their cells.
Back to your cells, you vermin.
Bred in trenches, thousands, all fed with that horrible liquid.
We need to send word to Osculia.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
But like, what about all the little fucking slug monsters in here then? Because they're definitely not properly bred. What did I do for white hair? Probably a fucking brain issue. I don't know what the fuck's it called. I know you can go grey really early if you have like certain problems with your pituitary gland. That's the one. I've been going grey since I was 10, so that could be indicative of a some sort of pituitary issue. When everything Tolkien wrote about, well, there you go then. You'll be fine.
This way.
Caused by the corruption? Well, there you go, then.
Nervous. You're sweating.
I don't really think it matters if I'm sweating or not, because, honestly, Gollum probably fucking stinks anyway. Well, my beard used to be very ginger. It's nowhere near as ginger now. It's, like, more or less, like, conformed to my normal, like, hair color-ish. But it used to be very ginger. My beard used to be extremely ginger back in the day.
What's that in the middle?
It's called none of your business.
Balrat!
Stay right here.
Balrat!
Don't touch anything. Balrat!
Balrat!
Wait until you hear
the woman!
Then go upstairs and do what you're told.
Balrat!
There he goes.
I wish there were more trust between us. Alright, now we get to sit here and talk about our days while I eat Pringles. So how's everyone's day going? You guys having a good day?
This, good old that. I like new things. How long hast thou been overseer down here? Remind me.
We were talking about the Whispers.
Yes, the Whispers. Such a horrific accident in the mines. Naturally, there's talk. And how fast can talk turn to disorder?
Goblins retcon to be orcs? I don't know.
Thy daughter has a lovely profile. It reminds me of a sponge.
A sponge?
Soaking everything up without question
well, like,
or resistance. Quite unlike her mother.
Aren't they born in, like, mud pits, though? In, like, Lord of the Rings?
You don't frighten me.
But why should
like, they're made in, like, they come from mud pits, like, fully grown?
Between us.
You are not my friend.
In that case, you should be frightened.
Should I?
Not the book. Oh.
Then I say we stop talking.
That's the Uruk-hai. Was that not what the things in the weird little pits are for here?
I don't care for your
I love
so
you.
Ursus, thank you for the follow up to Salad Bar.
Before? Well,
Your little sister stole the leftover food you was gonna eat. Did you kill her? In game, of course.
Who gave you this?
Read it.
I know what it says. I never forget my own words.
Does our Lord?
I fucking cracked my jaw then, that really hurt.
I only ever wish there to be friendship between us.
I tried being cool and making a sound when I ate because obviously it makes a crunching sound.
The bridge in the mines.
But I fucking bit so hard on the left side it fucking cracked and now it kills.
Have a good night, Lieutenant.
It already is. What an unexpectedly diverting.
But it's not a tooth joke, it was the jaw itself.
Down here in the pits.
It was the fucking... It's because I unhinged my jaw to fucking eat the Pringle. Don't downplay it now. Literally, your guys are wrong. Unhinged streamer, yeah. I unhinged my jaw like a snake.
Thy shoulders are so very hunched.
Guys, did you know that Albert Wesker in Resident Evil has no penis? Just saying.
I think I'll call him Bob.
Nil, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Salad Bar.
Moments later, Bob is dismembered.
Perhaps
Albert Wesker has no penis because he injected himself with the T-virus. And when you inject the T-virus into yourself, you lose PP. That's why the naked zombies in Resident Evil have no PPs. Because they fall off. Like, imagine getting killed by a tyrant and then you wake up and you just be PPs on the floor. You're like really overpowered and really cool and you look down and go, "Aw, it's gone." All that power and no PP. Maybe that's why he hates Chris so much.
This way. Don't want to make him wait. She speaks from experience.
Maybe that's why he hates Chris so much. Who knows?
These days, Candleman's mood swings like a pendulum.
Just master, yes, but sometimes hard to
Chris has all that PP but no power, yeah. I mean, have you guys seen the Chris Redfield skins? No, Jake was born before that incident. Jake's like 20 in RE6. So he was born in 1992. Or somewhere near there.
Which one dost thou see on the horizon? Send out more birds, then. Don't let my gentle voice fool you.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Why a bridge? That's what I don't understand.
Like, Jake was born before that.
Bridge either. A little setback, granted, but let's not fool ourselves.
He didn't inherit any powers. He's just a very strong human. He has the antibodies, and he's probably stronger than a normal person is. But Wesker's powers only unlocked when he died and injected himself with the T virus.
Make a fire, yes?
Because it mixed with the progenitor.
The red tongue stronger.
There's a question that's been troubling me.
Wesker was powerless until he died.
They will put our heads up on spikeboards.
Where does the sun go up? Where?
I know a lot about RE lore, unfortunately. I am a proverbial Resident Evil lore fountain of knowledge. Because as you may or may not have been seen, I have played Resident Evil a few times. I have seen and played Resident Evil a lot.
You're dismissed.
But what is the plank in the law? You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. You know what? Later on, I'm going to tell Dist. I'm going to say, Dist, I need you to look at this and I need you to tell me if you see a teaser for RE9. And he's going to see it, and then you guys are going to fucking be... You're going to know that you're... I'm not getting stun locked on this again. It's not happening. I know Resident Evil lore. That's all I'm saying.
Stay back. What? Who are you?
If you carry on, I'll Grashneg you all. I will feed you all.
Grashneg must be quiet.
Oh, sorry.
I will feed you all to Shelob, okay? It's just a fucking plank. No, it's not. And he will agree with me. He will say... If I say...
Of course. Sorry.
I will say, Dis, I need you to watch this trailer, and I need you to see if you see any blatant teaser for RE9.
That's what we cause them.
I'm gonna say that. He's gonna see it, and he's gonna be like, "Yes, Salad, it's right there."
Stay in your place, over there, please.
Okay. And you guys are gonna look stupid.
Oh, what was that?
Time for work.
There's 3 unboxed eggs and some cream eggs. I ate all of my fucking chocolate in like 3 days. It's gone.
Move, snack up.
It's gone. Even my lint bunny, it's gone. Devoured.
Beasts! Follow us, Grashneg.
Okay, I will ask him if he sees anything interesting in the trailer. I will say, Dist, I need you to watch this trailer, and I need you to tell me if you see anything. At all. How about
No need to worry. That one barks worse than he bites.
that? I'll say, do you see anything out of the ordinary in that trailer?
What did it try to explain, we wonders?
What?
When it came into the cell.
And then if he says he sees that there's a 9...
Oh, my tag.
And then if he sees the 9, will you guys then concede that I'm not coping? Yes, up, Diggle.
What tag? Grashneg has a tag.
Oh, this? No, the tag for the cart. I had it. I always had it in my,
Maybe it's just because I'm ADHD brained out of my fucking mind.
Smelters. I'm sure
I've seen 11.
Mustn't worry about the beasts. A Smeagol helps.
Maybe you already saw it. Maybe he did.
Grashneg survive. Yes.
Maybe he has, but I'll ask him anyway. I'll say, hey, Dis, did you see the Resident Evil thing?
Climb to the other side.
And he'll be like, no, Salad, what is it? And then I'll be like, it's a thank you for 10 million players. Do you see anything out of the ordinary in this trailer, Dist? And then he's gonna see it right at the end, and then he's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's the trailer for RE9. Oh, not trailer. So that's a 9. That means RE9's coming out soon.
Go over there.
On my way.
On my way.
Desert man.
Goalie, you guys think I'm coping, but like, it's real. It is absolutely real, okay? It is real. Oh, teaser for 11 million copies sold. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, for sure.
He's in the war room.
No. Dist is gonna see it, and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, solid. Yeah, I see it. It's fair. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen soon." We've been waiting for news for like the past 2 years, so it's probably gonna happen very soon. That's exactly what he's gonna say. Okay.
Like the master wanted.
And then if he doesn't see anything, I will throw myself out of my window in game, of course.
More urgent matters now. Come.
What matters, master?
What matters, master?
I know that you once spoke of him to our
RE9 is either coming very late 2025 or it's coming at the beginning of 2026. 100%.
Very dark.
But we will 100% be getting some sort of announcement trailer soon. Next few months.
Small, yes, small and fat. Barely got away, didn't it? But it cheated.
We got a very blatant teaser, Diggle. Very blatant. And chat think I'm coping. It was very blatant.
Father?
Just move on. No!
Go on. What else do you remember?
Large feet. Large, hairy feet with no shoes. That's how it sneaked away from us. The
No!
cheat.
I will talk until chat believe me.
What about his face?
Small bright eyes, and it had filthy brown hair.
And thinks it's a revelation. Hey.
Do not worry about that. Say hello to your bird.
Guys, I'm not coping.
Out.
Oh.
Little one. Hey.
Looks like you've bred.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? It's funny.
Well.
Alright?
Go get him.
If they're gonna keep trying to one-guy me, I'm gonna keep arguing back.
Baggins. Why does it ask, eh? We wonders.
Then stop wondering. Because this doesn't concern you.
What the... Climb the fucking thing, dickhead.
Come, nice
Don't feed the trolls. No, I'm going to feed them. Because then they're gonna feel just that much more stupid when they realize I was right.
Love doesn't rule out fear. Come back down here. If you cannot command, you must lure. Go and take some pieces
No,
of
I'm not arguing against the whole of chat. Even Maxi conceded. Even Maxi conceded that it's very blatant to the 4 RE9. Whether that means that there's a trailer coming out soon is another thing.
Now, call him again.
Go to Resident Evil. Go to Diggle. Go to the Resident Evil Twitter, the Capcom one Twitter, and look at the thank you for 10 million players on RE4R. All right.
Yes. They do not care who we are or what we have done.
And watch all of it.
Loyalty.
And if you know Resident Evil, you'll understand it.
Out of reach.
We has it.
Come up here.
You don't have a Twitter account.
We must find this Baggins before the elves do. You understand that, don't you?
Well, you're never gonna find it then. Actually, it's probably on Capcom's YouTube.
They want to fill our Middle Earth with.
It's probably on Capcom's YouTube. Just go on Capcom's YouTube, and it's probably there. The first video.
We have done.
The thank you for 10 million players.
But fear not. We will find
no YouTube account either. If you don't have a YouTube account, you can still view stuff, bozo.
And then you and I and all of us will finally be free. We just need good about.
No access to internet? How are you typing in here then?
Gollum crawls through mud. Gollum runs from beasts. Gollum.
How are you typing on here then?
Gollum has been patient. Oh yes.
What exactly are we looking for?
If I knew, I would have told you.
It's the daughter.
Using McDonald's Wi-Fi?
You search over
Do you still
there.
have
Don't disturb
internet
his
access
books.
then?
He keeps a system.
It's spying on the master.
Nothing here.
Only
I'll
fake
go
videos. Have
inside.
you gone to Capcom's actual YouTube account?
Wouldn't I? You search over there.
Yes, mistress.
What does it want? Closer. Find out what it's up to.
Have you gone to the actual YouTube account? Because they should have posted it. If they aren't, they're fucking trolling.
Philosophy. Yes, you always liked that, didn't you?
That bird is a freak.
Yes, just like this ugly thing. Yet it keeps
Just like this
sparking his
ugly thing.
interest.
Was on the list.
Yeah, 10 million sale, that
I'd
video.
love to know why.
Could question it.
2 minutes long or something.
Keep it quiet.
Watch the entire thing,
Father wants.
and you tell me if you see anything remotely interesting. Granted, you're now biased because you already got told about it, but...
Here and mute.
Shire.
Baggins.
Use how?
Again, I'd tell you if I knew. Let's collect that message. You stay behind and clear this place up. Make sure we leave no traces.
He wants to find. Stay close to them, precious.
It's actually kind of scary how close you are to, like, fucking up here.
What?
What?
Shire. What Shire? Name? A cipher, maybe.
You think Snarl?
Daughter, am I not?
It's hard to tell at times.
I thought they were a little further away. I thought they were a little further away. Oh, and now he's lagging behind. Well, if you do that enough times, you just soft lock, don't you? Because he can't catch up with them. That's scary. Rage beta. You guys know I'm right. That's the worst part. You guys are just trying to... You guys are rage baiting me and it's working. Fuck you guys. You guys know I'm right and you're still rage baiting me and I hate it. Yo, joke's on you. There's no fucking bet this time. There's no channel point bet. El Bozo. You know what? I think he is kind of catching up with them a little bit. A little bit. Tilting your head sideways with tears was fucking mad. Okay, well, you're called Potato of the Year, so I don't take much stock in what you're saying, unfortunately. The opinions of a potato are not very important, unfortunately, for you.
Snarl, have you seen him?
Not since the early morning. He's probably out on watch duty.
I wonder if you can still get noticed if you're, like, not careful enough here. Like, when you get onto the thing. Asar, you're a melon.
What if it...
Fathers.
Alright, let's see if I get glitched again and die.
Come on, let's move.
Follow them quick.
I'm just waiting for Diggle to try and fucking one-guy me now. I'm just waiting for Diggle to one-guy me.
The great eye knows us.
And I'm going to be real sad about it.
Does. So let's keep working. Prayers alone will not build this bridge.
You rewatch 3 times. Look right at the end.
You, posture. You
It literally sticks out on purpose.
Yes, mistress.
And get some water. You
How to
look
break it to me, maybe.
We're looking for Snara.
The Great Eye sees us.
Come on. He doesn't know anything.
I don't know how people don't see it. Maybe, am I really, like, truly just ADHD brained out of the fucking head and I see things?
Snara. Have you seen him?
Snara. I saw him talk to the master earlier.
Good lad.
Like... Because that is definitely real. And if you guys think I'm coping, you guys are crazy.
You're right. It's none of your business.
You're blind as fuck. For fuck's sake. For fuck. I hate it here. Guys! I'm gonna fucking find it again. Where's that fucking page I had up? Alright? Are you ready for this? It is literally here. It is a 9. It is a 9. They have literally pointed it out. It is a 9. Turn it. It's a 9. That plank isn't there in the original game. I went and proved it. It's like, okay. All right. You know, now you guys are actually one-guying me, dude. I can't. Nah, you guys are one-guying me. I refuse.
He's what's she up to now?
I refuse to accept this as fact. You guys are fucking coping.
Before she does, they must never find baggage.
Yeah, and it's IX. I hate it here. I hate you all. I hate you all so much. It is a 9. They literally added that plank in that trailer. That plank isn't there in the main game. They added it.
The Snarra Oak found out where Baggins lives.
It's not XI. It is. You know what? No. Nope. No. I'm right. You're wrong. Fuck you guys. Nope. You guys are wrong. You guys are wrong. You don't know Capcom.
Where is it? Where is it now?
The message is RE9. You guys are fools. You guys are buffoons. You guys are actual buffoons. I don't know what to tell you.
They're coming.
Oh, yeah, they are going up the elevator. That's kind of funny.
Body's still warm. They can't be far.
They'll find us. Yes, they will. In our cell, sleeping.
You guys are wrong. That's okay. You guys are allowed to be buffoons. You guys are allowed to be buffoons, and that's fine. I literally noticed it the second that those planks showed up. Like the second that they appeared, I knew that something was off.
From evil men, like we promised. We can't throttle them all. Then find it and hold it and be invisible again.
I literally, the second that fucking plank showed up, I knew it.
Gollum is ready to vanish.
You guys aren't ready for this.
Hey, you got something for me?
You guys don't know.
Can't wait.
No. So you can pinpoint the start of your delusion. Tell us a bit about your childhood. I was loved. That's all. I was a loved child, and then I grew up into this. How does this plank make me feel excited for RE9?
One more time. One more.
Guys, literally, it's happening. You guys just stop right now.
Steel key to the bird tower.
Okay.
Second, up the bird tower to the execution chamber, where we waits for who? The Crashneck. And then through the drain and to the bridge.
Listen, RE9's gonna be banging. You trust me. Mark my words, okay?
What choice would it have?
You mark my words.
Hiding crate. Greshnik drives the cart. Bird rings the bell.
Gate opens.
And off we goes. Off we go.
I have to admit, the fact that this plan works, you've got to give it to Smeagol, or Gollum, I guess. It's a good plan. How it works, I'll never know, but... Okay, listen. We're in chapter 5 again. Can you guys be excited that I'm in chapter 5?
We need the key to the bird tower. But the Candleman keeps all the keys in his room.
Thank you. That wasn't even a throw.
You're early.
We won't stay long.
Did he call for you already?
That was not a fucking throw. The game is shit.
Must make him go away.
Any good Gollum throws? I've not thrown once. I got cooked twice by the game.
The two of them always fights.
Yes, what's
It's bullshit.
That should keep him busy for a while.
Bro, it was not a throw.
Bird must fetch the keys for us.
It was not a throw.
Such elegant draperies, Father. You always had good taste in foreign things. Or did Mother choose them?
Don't speak of her.
I hate you all.
Such old quiet now.
I need you to be patient. Have faith.
Bro, it's not my fault the game doesn't work correctly.
Patterns, screaming of guilt and regret. Mother was a traitor.
It's not my fault the game doesn't work correctly.
What can you say about her taste? Forgive me, that was stupid. I worry about you, Father.
He keeps repeating it. It's the best chapter.
Don't listen to me.
No. I'd like to listen some more. You visited Snara yesterday.
Just fix game.
Sometimes a girl wants to make new friends.
Why can't you just trust
Trust me.
I will make things right this time. I just need you to be patient.
I will not disturb you then.
No, please, stay.
Oh, I should not do that. It's so dangerous. I should not do that, to be honest. That's like asking to die. Doing that though is like asking to die, quite frankly. It's so bad.
Bring us that, my sweet one.
Bring us that, my sweet one.
Out to the bird tower. It brings Greshnik to the king.
Alright, let's go save Grashnig, shall we?
Try this way.
Let's go save Grashnig, I guess. Still trying to beat his IGT? A little bit, yeah.
Careful now. Mustn't make them suspicious.
I don't think it's gonna happen, but I think it'd be funny if I could. Because I'm pretty sure like the skips that Ella's doing is like saving that from happening. I don't know. Obviously, also I need to like go really slow in certain areas, otherwise I get fucked. If I don't go slow in certain areas, I'm just dead. Or Ella's doing baby mode. He's doing fucking speed running out of bounds skips.
Hey, where are you going?
Master wants to train our birds some more.
You better.
The plank said 9, but it's from RE4. 9 minus 5 equals 4. That's true, yeah. That's true. Yeah, that is. It is actually for RE5 remake. God, the things I would do for an RE5 remake. I know it's going to be happening. But, like, God, the things I would do. I would commit war crimes for that. A fucking actual co-op game from Capcom in the RE engine or Rex engine. It's going to be Rex. It won't be an RE engine anymore. It'll be in Rex engine. It's going to be banging. I hope they don't change Rex engine too much. I don't think they will, but I hope they don't.
We'll be very grateful.
Because RE engine's like a pretty good engine to work with for like modding and all sorts of shit.
Listen, getting closer.
Yo, RE5 is going to be banging. I just hope they don't change too much. So a lot of what makes RE5 is like the game itself and the story behind it. I hope they don't change too much because they're obviously going to change some shit. I just hope they don't change too much. To be honest. Well, fun fact, Resident Evil 5 originally did not have Sheva as a co-op partner. She was just a mercenary. And when the original trailers were like happening and like, you know, the kind of B-techy trailers showing some stuff off, Capcom got called out on racism because it was a white guy shooting only black people, which is actually why RE5 is the way it is now. They introduced Sheva as a co-op partner, and they, like, added, oh my god, added, like, extra variety to, like, the Magina.
Almost there.
But I feel like they're probably going to keep most of it the same. You can't really change much of RE5 without changing its identity.
Keep still. It freezes us. It burns us.
I assume that person's talking about Assassin's Creed. Unless I'm mistaken.
Find us.
It is weak bait. It's also a very different thing. For one, Africa is like extremely diverse. Africa is like extremely diverse.
Wait.
Asia too? Well, that's just incorrect. Especially in like the fucking time that it's in. It's definitely not. And even still now, Asia is not, like, at least Japan is very still not multicultural or, like, because Japan is very xenophobic. Very different thing. Like, one, we colonized Africa. There was a lot of white people there, especially in South Africa. Which, if I remember correctly, is where the game takes place. Either way, it's fine.
Shadows.
But that is why Resident Evil 5 was changed a lot. Because there's a lot of, like, racism allegations. That's why it's not the game it was originally supposed to be. Which is perfectly fine, and I think the game itself is brilliant. I'm not even complaining about it. I'm just saying that's how it happened. Sheva wasn't originally a co-op partner. She was just a mercenary that you would meet throughout the game. And she got given a much bigger role. And I think Shevra's a really good character. I quite like Shevra's character. Even if I hate her AI, even if her AI makes me want to punch a wall, I like Shevra.
Almost there.
Yeah, now we have the meme of spamming Chris and Shevra.
Here he comes.
I wonder how Chris and Shevra are going to look in... See, the thing is, right, the thing I'm really interested in is how is Chris going to look? Because this is like 15 years before RE8. So they're going to have to change how he looks. It's a long time before RE8. And Shevra's going to look different too. Like, they can't just have him look the exact same.
West. We must go west.
Like, they can't just Jill him. Chris actually ages.
Swim across.
On plank emote. I hate it here.
Wait there.
And I swear to God, if they remove the rock, if they remove the boulder punch, I'm gonna go fucking insane. Because there's no way, in fact, no, they can't remove it. They physically can't. And do you know why they can't? You know why they can't remove it? I should probably go up before I drown.
Now they can cross.
There's a reason they can't remove it. Because they mentioned it in RE8.
I'm so confused. What are you doing here? Why are
They literally referenced it in RE8.
Leave a friend behind, would we, precious?
So they can't.
I don't know what to say, but we're not safe here, are we? What's our plan now?
There's a bridge.
Yeah, Magneto acknowledged it.
To the west, with carts and crates to hide in.
Like, Heisenberg literally goes, that boulder punching asshole. So they can't retcon it. Can you hurry up, Grashneg?
They said I can't swim. I meant that.
I meant that.
Don't want nice desert man to get drowned. Over there, see?
Yes.
He'll punch 2 boulders. There'll be a Chris mini game where he specifically only punches boulders.
I don't like this.
There's gonna be a specific mini game where he only punches boulders. Bro, go!
They said I killed someone. Me? I never killed a thing in my life.
Nasty oxes just makes things up.
There'll be a mini game. I wish.
Grashnik can drive cars.
I wish.
Yes.
So we do have a plan then.
We always has a plan.
Oh, just swim back to the start. Oh, that makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. I didn't even realize there was a ladder though.
It's like a riddle.
Yes. Does it know riddles?
I'm really excited for the RE5 randomizer when it comes out. Because, oh, look at that. That was sick. I mean, I stopped it accidentally because I was so surprised, but like, the 2 for 1.
I hope you know what you're doing.
We knows.
Speedrun attack.
As long as we always sticks together.
Of course.
Yeah, Ari Duke is very slowly working on an RE5 rando, I believe. He's also updating the RE4 rando, so I think once he's done with that, RE5 is going to be coming out at some point, and I'm very excited for that. And then I'm going to be very excited for RE5R rando whenever RE5 comes out, or the remake.
A spice merchant, you know?
Like, that's going to be fucking sick. I'm like super excited.
Sleep tight.
The speedrunning is dead. Rando slop forever. Speedrunning is dead. Only rando slop now. It's just the way it is. Bum 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 bum. Now we wait for 5 minutes while we wait for this dickhead to climb down the ladder.
We stick together, don't we? Are desert men friendly, Precious? Is it our friend?
Oh, of course. I mean, that's a big, you know?
Yes.
I mean, if we really get out of here...
Mm-hmm, true.
In fact, shouldn't we first focus on this?
Focus, yes. Let's focus.
Not true, though. I'm not speedrunning Gollum. You can fuck off. I'm going to submit this as a no major glitches run. Make him add a board and then never touch the game again. Give Gollum runners a reason to play the game some more. No, they'd never add a board for this. It'd be funny if they did, though.
Good thing Smeagol saved Strong Desert Man.
What about you? Do you have family back home?
Grashnik wanted to focus.
Yeah, it's rando slop time now. It's rando slop time. Sekiro's next, don't forget.
You're not mad at me, are you?
No, just focusing.
I can't imagine it's going to take Ella long to beat it at all when we do Sekiro, considering he's speedrun it and he actually knows the game. I know nothing about the game, so I'm cooked.
We takes this one.
I get the potato go turn. No. Dickhead. Oh. Ah. I need to remove those. I need to remove those. Rest in peace, PTL. Ooh. I mean, I can tell you exactly why. That's when we were doing Hogwarts Legacy and people kept posting shit like that. I know it's not the right spelling. But people were doing that. We can, honestly, you can allow that now. I need to remove them from the thingy there.
He hides in the cart. Grashnik drives.
I need to remove those from the actual blocked words list because we're no longer playing that game.
That orc must have one.
Which realistically I can do now.
It found us.
You're an optimist, aren't you?
Which realistically I can do now. Is it on this chat bot?
These beasts.
Yeah, exactly. I think it might be on Twitch's side, actually. Mod tools. No, word protection? Nope. What the fuck?
Do we even know where this gate leads?
Out.
I'm trying to find where it is.
It's still closed.
Settings? Moderation. Because I can't skip any of this, so we're literally just waiting anyway. No. Permitted terms and phrases, blocked terms and phrases. There we go.
End of the road. As I said,
it's a lot of like...
Little one, to the bell. Go, go.
It's a lot of like... you know, the general words you definitely shouldn't say shit that are on there. Oh, stream did die.
You are full of surprises.
Go, go.
Hi-ya!